Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another attempt of Bloodmoon difficulty here in Darkest Dungeon. Now I've learned a few lessons while I've been trying to rush experienced recruits in the stagecoach. The first lesson I learned is that you can't just not commit to any of the early heroes that you get. You're going to want to commit to some. You need to have reliable soldiers to carry you until you can get experienced recruits unlocked, right? Second lesson I learned, perhaps the most important, is you gotta take care of a Vestal in the early game. Perhaps even a Plague Doctor too. You gotta take care of them. And you have to keep them serviceable for use. Because if you don't have them, then, you need to make sure you have a reliable healer. It's important. Anyway, let's hop in. The Lovecraft Estate on Bloodmoon difficulty. I'm gonna get chat ready while I do this introductory old road mission.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The Hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. I didn't get to use Bulwark of Faith, so we're gonna have less light. Unless I use it in this fight, but then I'm taken away from my damage dealing, so...
That all may hear of your arrival.
Okay, he's dead next turn. We can pretty much just let him bleed out at this point.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We got crit.
Blow to body and brain.
All right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, let's go. Light sensitive. Weld explorer. Alright.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet.
Fear of unholy.
Lands, they are
Ouch.
yours now.
And ruins
And you are
foe.
bound to them.
Okay.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
We've
Word is
upgraded the
traveling.
stagecoach.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Turn off deck-based
use
stagecoach.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Oh wow, the blur effect. Maybe that'll make my performance better. I don't really know. But
Terrors may indeed stalk
all right.
these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We got a scout.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I would prefer it be him. I would definitely prefer it be Reynold. He's the one that I'm least likely to keep, right? All right, we got him stunned, so we're going for a plague grenade on him. Terminally ill. Take this guy out of the action.
The darkness holds much
All right.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A death by inches.
We didn't get a Klepto proc, that's nice. We didn't get much for not getting it, but still.
The match is struck.
All right.
A blazing star is born.
We got a surprise on this fight. Which means we can try to take some turns away. Son of a bitch. All right, he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Definitely looks like we're having fucked up fortunes again. But whatever, we'll go with it.
Falls,
I upgrade a couple of characters, it won't happen anymore.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
3
place.
emeralds, holy shit, that's a lot of cash. All right, we're gonna use the holy water on the fountain with her. Get a massive heal and decent stress heal. Now we gotta backtrack. We were unable to scout the trap in that hallway, so... He took the good bag, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, lost a key. Grave robber satchel.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Use illumination, debuff the son of a bitch. Yeah, I think that's gonna be happening a lot. Let's try to take its next turn away. We're getting a lot of resists already. But hopefully it's not an omen of things to come. Alright, he's terminally ill.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we got a scout.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Put everybody back in order. Disarm the trap. Okay, Crusader didn't take this one. Got a decent amount of extra cash and food.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Scouted the final room battle. We got a surprise, which is fortunate. I'm surprised we haven't been missing more with this guy, because he has fear. He has less accuracy against Unholy. But he hasn't been missing much. Pretty much at all, actually. It's kind of crazy. Alright, stun that guy, or try to. And this guy?
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's try to debuff his dodge. No, it didn't work.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
He's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's go. Manslayer and Antsy. Bloodthirsty.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
All right, let's take a look at our first
The circus
batch.
has come to town.
Good. Compulsive is not good. Pretty much at all. We're gonna have to get rid of him.
Suffer not the lame horse.
This guy's got a heal.
Nor the broken man.
Very nice. He's a usable healer. Hot to trot on a highwayman as well, with risk taker for boosted damage on top of that. And he has duelist's advance. That's a good find. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of Reynold. Let's ditch him.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
Fear of Unholy and
For we have need
Bloodthirsty.
of sterner stock.
Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. +8 dodge and +1 speed for the highwayman, but with less ranged accuracy. That's not too good. Anyway, she has Sanctuary. And he also has Hound's Watch. Let me look up Bloodthirsty. Isn't there like a list of which ones have Bloodthirsty? Maybe if I look up Curios. Okay. So Curio types torture. That's in Crimson Court. Iron Maidens he can force interactions with, but it looks like Iron Maidens are the only one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna want to research those more, take opportunities to look them up once in a while. Now, we're gonna use this guy. And we'll put him back here. She can still use her stun in slot 2, then he can riposte up. Yeah. Okay. That'll do.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Now, the Plague Doctor does have Fear of Unholy. He will be less accurate against unholy enemies. We got a double scout. Okay, we can bypass that obstacle right there, save our shovel. Here we are. Use the key.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Disarm the trap.
As the light gains purchase, Spirits are lifted,
Another scout.
and purpose is made clear.
Double scout. Okay, we won't be surprised for any of these battles at least. Okay. He's terminally ill. I can start fighting the others now. Activate riposte. There he goes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He doesn't have a melee move. I'll just use that.
Blow.
His riposte will do less damage now, unfortunately. But, I mean, this guy's on death's door anyhow, right?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. So, given the fact that he doesn't have a melee move, I might actually want him here so I can... Well, he can shoot. Never mind. We'll keep things the way we have them.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We got a surprise against 2 stress dealers. We missed with our blinding gas, but that's to be expected. We do have Fear of Unholy. We stunned one of them at least. And let's try to stun the motherfucker. Nice. Damn it. If I would have killed him with that, we wouldn't have gotten the stress. Alright, we got him. He's dead. So let's use invigorating vapors here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The ground quakes. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We're gonna get rid of the anti-venom. We're gonna get rid of the blood. Take those. use the firewood. Take that. May as well feast. Got a lot of food.
Yet be won.
All right, now we're gonna use her sanctuary ability, and then we'll go with stress heals on the party, I think. Time cost of 5, eh? That is the time cost of 2. Okay. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's get rid of the citrine and take the deeds. Extra fight. At least we got the surprise on them. Very nice.
The light, the promise of safety. Another one falls.
Back-to-back crits on him.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A decisive pummeling. The darkness holds much worse.
We're gonna try to finish him with the Crusader for the stress heal. Son of a bitch. His speed is high though, he's very likely to go first next turn. Or at least something close to first. Whoever goes first, we're finishing it. There we go.
Destroyed.
Hey!
Seize this
Dodge cloak.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Right on. Gems are tricky. Do I want to keep the gem? Like, the ruby, if I find another ruby, it's worth a lot, right? More than a stack of gold. Who knows how many onyxes I'm going to end up finding. I'm more likely to find onyxes than anything else, to be fair, but we'll leave it behind for now. What is a stack of jades worth? 375 times 5. 1875. Wow, that's barely worth more than like a stack of gold. That's crazy, actually. So really, you may as well just prioritize onyxes over jades, because at least that could end up being a lot more than a stack of gold.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, that fear of unholy does hurt. At least we managed to take him out with one shot.
How quickly the tide turns.
I am getting the bizarre behavior again, though. Like, we're having so many stun resists. The misses with the Plague Doctor are expected, but with Crusader stuns, I've been getting so many resists, it's crazy. Specifically Crusader, too. Like, her stuns have been landing, but his have not. Although that's weird, because she just failed twice in a row as well.
Confidence
Very
surges
strange.
as the enemy
I'll need to
crumbles.
upgrade characters very soon to eliminate that. I think this is just a bad seed, but that's exactly what I learned in the previous series that we did. You have to upgrade it, like a few characters to try to make it work. Yeah, they resisted 4 stuns in a row.
Impressive.
It's crazy, but like, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that until we can upgrade them. I've learned my lesson. You gotta upgrade them. Like, you just have to. Not all of them. Pick certain soldiers to carry your team. And definitely upgrade like a Vestal. You need to have a reliable Vestal for your entire roster of heroes, right? But yeah, this guy with his 25% stun chance, he resisted 5 stuns, which is, you know, nobody's arguing with me that the chances aren't accurate. That's pretty much like proven by our channel here. All right, put out the lights. Hello, Michael. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? You're doing great, huh? Happy to hear that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, we got a debuff trinket. Guess we'll just put that on the Vestal. Got a double scout again. Okay, we got a lot of empty rooms from this point forward, so maybe, All right. Hunger check. Happy to have it. We can get rid of that food stack, have more room for loot. Put everybody back in order. Okay. I think I'll get rid of the Jades. They just don't, you know, they're literally they have the same value per stack as just a regular stack of gold. So it's like, you know, why take them, right? Okay, we got a bandit fight. At least the Plague Doctor's accuracy debuffs won't stick with these guys. Let's go for blinding gas.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Do I last light here, or do I do that fight and then last? I think I'll do that fight and then last light. Yeah. And we'll search the sarcophagus after that fight is done with.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Eat those. Get rid of that one torch. And then we'll go over here and do this fight. Got the stun. Riposte is active. Nice. Feeding themselves into the grinder.
Strike.
Both of them. Beautiful. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And now we loot. It looks like I'm probably gonna have to get rid of the medicinal herbs now. Or the ruby, if I don't think I'm gonna find another ruby, which I don't. Houndmaster whistle. We can sell it, but +4 dodge and +1 speed is actually kind of decent. I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs for that. Goddamn, Superman. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. Oh shit, we just spawned a fight. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go the other way. I guess the game was getting its pound of flesh one way or another.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, I only have 8 torches. I have to make sure I'm using them for the battle rooms exclusively. The pack has a map. Okay. So really we have 3 fucking battles left. That's Mickey Mouse. In fact, as long as I don't fight these guys, I can last light for both of the remaining battles, which I think I will do. Hunger check.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We can get rid of our shovels pretty much any time now. Stash to loot. Okay. Yeah, I have to go for damage. With the fear of unholy, right? We're so likely to miss anyway. Alright. At least he really came in handy with that crit. Go for the stun.
Back to the pit.
We eliminated 2 of them.
Executed with
3 of them.
impunity.
Alright, he's terminally ill in 2 turns. May as well stall out, try to get a heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A handsome reward for a task well performed. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Begone, fiend! A death by inches.
Anyway, I think I'm just gonna head over to that fight right here.
So clearly, and
We still have 4 torches. I mean, I don't know.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Son of a bitch. Just had to
Mechanical
twist that
hazards
dagger. Hey,
possessed
motherfucker.
by evil intent.
Alright, let's use those. Alright. double stress dealers. We got the surprise. Still have fear of unholy on the plague doctor, so we are likely to miss. But we got him. Lights and all. All right. Eliminated 2, stunned the 3rd. Yo, if I get a virtue here, I'll shit a brick. No, irrational. Okay, Crusaders out when we return to camp.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
At least he's serving as a lightning rod.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
A hit for 16 is pretty fucking nasty. All right.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We managed to get some extra cash to take home.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Kleptomaniac on the Vestal. That's kind of shitty. That's like a guaranteed get rid of.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful. Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Now, unfortunately, we're once again in a situation where we don't have a healer.
And rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
So doing a medium is probably out of the question, but we could go to Weld. Fear of Unholy won't have much, you know, problems there. We also have natural on this guy, so he'll be a lot faster. We have a self-healing Houndmaster right here. Also a self-healing Abomination. And a pick to the face. We could use her, or we could use this one. She can cure blights and bleeds on herself while buffing her accuracy and damage and healing 1 HP, but she can't hit the middle areas. Now, Dachnomania is obsessed with killing, which, just like Bloodthirsty, we don't really have to worry about that in very many places. But we need somebody in the front who... it looks like all she could do is pick to the face. She is better right here. Yeah. Okay. But she has Fear of Eldritch, which, in the Weld, that's kind of bad. This guy could just be a dedicated blackjack stunner and guard dog. He wouldn't be able to use Hound's Rush, but that means we'll have 4 dog treats for the guy in the back at least. And this guy can't heal himself, so he's the one that we're going to want to give the camouflage cloak to. Same with this agility whistle. Better dodge and speed. I am pretty worried about our damage dealing potential or lack thereof here. But we do have Incision on the Plague Doctor, so maybe I swap their locations. And then we can use Incision at least on the front 2 slots. Okay, it's far from ideal, but this is the party we have to use.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
The game gave us a double scout to get started at least. And honestly, it looks really short. Like, this is a very short dungeon, so...
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We may as well immediately go lights out. This guy, because he doesn't have the self-heal.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Use the bandages for a search. 2 more deeds.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Son of a bitch. Right, he has less accuracy against Unholy. Anyway, we're just gonna use like a dog treat every battle, pretty much.
Back to the pit.
And I think I'm just gonna buff this guy's damage. I have Fear of Unholy on the Plague Doctor anyway, so...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Hunger check. Okay, we double scouted the entire dungeon.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Another hunger check. We still have 2 more thanks to the beast carcasses that we looted. Bandit fight. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about the accuracy debuffs on the Plague Doctor here. We stunned their entire team. Eat a dog treat on the back guy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Very nice. He's dead. He's dead too.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, wow.
Quakes.
Well, shit, now I can't last light. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We'll go over
They
here
can
first.
be beaten.
And we're not gonna loot these on the way, we're gonna loot them on the way back. Another bandit fight. Use another dog treat.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right, that guy's dead.
A powerful blow. A death by inches.
Okay, we got him dotted up.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. This guy needs a bite to eat, and we'll let him use that holy water.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we got a surprise on it. Do I want to stun them? Yeah. They're very blight resistant. Pretty worried about this guy. His health is relatively low already, and we don't really have a healer. Very nice, double stun. All right, took him out before he could move.
A faint hope blossoms.
Got the stun. All right, he won't get a turn, and if he can't put a bleed on him, we're at least a little better off. He is gonna rend the mark to his ass, though. There it is.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Holy shit, this is rough. I need this guy to go first. Thank God. Yeah, let's guard him. Alright, that's terminally ill, and good thing we fucking guarded him, eh? Could have been fucking death. We're gonna guard him again.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The darkness holds much worse than mere.
All right, we pulled it off.
boogeymen.
The dungeon is, for all intents and purposes, completed.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's go grab our loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. A fortune, waiting to be spent. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Driving out corruption
We got a stun
was an
trinket.
endless battle.
A universal
One that
one that
must
works
be
for
fought.
everybody. Natural swing on him. Ruminator, Paranomania.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
I hope the game doesn't healer lock me again. It's looking that way.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned. Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes
Okay.
her prey before the final strike.
I'm gonna have to look up Paranormania in order to know where it's safe to take him. Alright. Technomania, Enlightened, Bloodthirsty. Those both do the same thing. All right. This guy is slower, but he also has battlefield medicine, so he could get somebody off a death's door. And we have 3 self-heals. So we're gonna go to the Cove. Kinda sucks, you know, with those pelagic groupers, but the Warrens is no better, because that's a lot more DOTs. All right. I'll take extra food for healing out of combat. Hello, Rain. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh, wow. Immediate surprise shuffle. That's expected. All right. Let's just run with it. Use a dog treat. We gotta move him back, and then, yep.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
She can't do anything from back here. Oh, she has breakthrough. Never mind. Glorious. Take his turn away. There we go. We more or less regained control of the situation.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Another bandit battle, but we surprised them this time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I should swap a couple of the Houndmaster locations so that the Plague Doctor can use Incision.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Got it. This guy's reduced to using rushed shot now.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success. The match is struck.
I didn't reorder
A
them.
blazing star is born.
Okay. No undead. We definitely want to use dog treats on pretty much both of these guys, I'd imagine. It depends on how the Plague Doctor does. Yeah, we're just gonna use the dog treats now.
Decimated.
It's our first, like, crazy battle. We're gonna want to go really strong for this one. Okay, let's try to stun this guy here in the back. Oh shit. That guy can at least heal himself. So it's not too bad. She can cure bleeds on her, he can cure bleeds on everybody. Let's go for a stun on the guard. And then we can try to stun this guy too. Okay. I still have one more round of dog treat on both Houndmasters, so let's use it to try and melt this grouper here in the back. All right, he's done.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We can take every second turn away from this guy, just about.
And now,
Son of a bitch.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, we got him.
But death by inches.
Use the shovel. All right, let's swap the position of these guys here so that he can use incision on the enemy frontliners. Your Bloodmoon is no joke, buddy. It's really hard. Sometimes it's harder than others. Sometimes the odds are just complete bullshit, but I find that it's usually only in the early game that you see, like, numbers that are lies. Once you get far enough, it kind of stops being the case.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, use the shovel. Get more loot. There's more loot right there. Okay. A lot of empty rooms here, I'm happy to say. Let's loot this fish carcass. Successful disarm. We can use the other medicinal herb here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. Two brine casters and two diseasing stunners who cause bleeds. Well, we have no more dog treats, so what we got is what we got. Let's try to focus the backliners first.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Those dodge and speed debuffs, that's pretty bad. All right.
Press this advantage.
This guy is gonna whittle away over the next 2 turns. Got the stun.
Singular
Nice.
strike. A devastating blow. A momentary abatement.
I've definitely learned in this playthrough that not all forced interaction
Remind
quirks
yourself that
are
overconfidence is a
unlivable. You
slow
can
and
keep some of them.
insidious killer.
Alright, final battle. Double stun. Got it.
Obliterated.
We gotta try to take out that jellyfish or it's gonna take turns away. Gonna shit a brick when the game gives me another Vestal. If it does. Hell, at this point, I'd take an occultist. Shit. Motherfucker. He's dead next turn if my hit lands. Got him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're back at it, Wexler. Yes, we are, buddy. Oh, Zuzi's okay. I did, it's her birthday tomorrow, so there was a massive pile of dishes built up over the last couple days. I did like 75% of it this morning. Yeah. I helped her out. Damn straight. Hell yeah.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
All right, let's
shadows,
last light.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, he's dead. And I bought her a chocolate cake yesterday for her birthday
But a
also.
victory nonetheless.
All right, let's get out of here.
At last.
Please give me a
wholesome
hero in the
marine
wagon,
life can
dude.
flourish.
Like, please?
If indeed there is
I'll suck
such
your
a
dick.
thing.
Hero in the wagon, let's go. Well, we got
Awash in
him.
Blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
No healer. God. We did get a quick draw Hellion. Pretty good for that first turn barbaric yop. Photomania steady. So he just takes 30% less stress all the time, which is pretty crazy.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Stress eater, nervous. Well, I have room for 2 more soldiers here, so I think we'll take that jester
will be laughing
and
still at the end.
her. Sure as shit don't want to try any antiquarian stuff right now. I would almost want to keep this guy, being a quick reflexes flagellant. Maybe I will treat him. He doesn't have any ranged skills, so I don't need to worry about that. I've never used exsanguinate, but I've been seeing online that I probably should. Yeah. I'll get rid of Nervous Bleeder for now. We're not going to lock in anything. We're just going to get rid of the negative on anybody where it's like, I definitely should keep them. Okay. Okay, we have a stun skill chance trinket over there, but without a healer, I really feel like I just shouldn't, or rather can't, go for that. Much as I'd like to. Where is that weld? Yeah, all of these negatives are technically livable on this Houndmaster. The only way that I'm willing to go is if I unlock... Now, this guy I might actually keep, because this guy has natural swing, right? So I'll unlock his self-heal. At the very least, that gives me some form of insurance. Now, we can't take her because of her fear of Eldritch. We could take this one, Quick Draw. She's got a double stun for the front line, and she can attack most of the field, but not the very back. These guys can attack the back, though. Pretty much all 3 of them. This guy is our frontline dedicated stunner. We're gonna give him Lick Wounds. He has Guard Dog, Hound's Watch, right? And then we'll give her the Camouflage Cloak, because she needs it. And then we'll also give her this higher max HP trinket. It comes at the cost of 1 speed, but she has Quick Draw anyway, right? I don't like Calm, and I would remove it if I could. But, I mean, whatever, right? Right now, we're literally just trying to get through these, get some good trinkets, and stay alive. Nothing fancy. Anyway, instead of using this guy with slow draw, I think I'm gonna use this one, who has natural. He'll be faster, get the stuns off easier, right? All right. Well, we tried to prepare as well as we could for the situation. Oh, this Plague Doctor. Well, he doesn't have battlefield medicine, and I should probably make sure he does. What about her? Does she have her self-heal? No, she doesn't. The other one does, but she also has fear of Eldritch. Is there a different frontliner I could take?
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
I could theoretically use the shield breaker. The only reason I'm ambivalent about it is the nightmare sequence that she might get. I could theoretically not camp, but that's very punishing in its own right. You know, camping's pretty fucking useful. It's just my options for frontliners are very limited. Now, I could buy point blank shot with Dismas, open with point blank shot, and then, you know, start attacking the back line. Theoretically. It's far from ideal, but... I guess we're gonna have to take the shield breaker and hope for the best. So we're gonna give the shield breaker that cloak and this trinket. And I'm gonna want to camp right away so we can try to get it over with. I have to unlock battlefield medicine on him. Yeah, the sad truth is there are going to be times where you have to spend money, even if you're trying to rush the stagecoach upgrade for experienced recruits. Like, you have to, right? But just play it by ear. Try to cut back on costs. As long as you're just making sure you can get through the dungeon without a fucking disaster. Let's get rid of emboldening vapors. I don't know, emboldening vapors could really help out in certain situations. I mean, it boosts speed and damage, so if, for example, I used it on this guy who already has an accuracy boost and it would support his Hound's Rush, I have to ask myself if I'd rather do that than use Plague Grenade. A lot of stuff in Weld resists Blight, right? A lot of stuff doesn't resist Blight, to be fair, but since this Plague Doctor has natural, its speed is super high, and emboldening vapors, I could use it before the Houndmasters even get to move, right? All right. I guess we're going in like this. It's far from ideal, but we have heals on 3 characters, and she at least has Serpent Sway. She can also be guarded by the Houndmasters in a pinch, and will bring extra food to heal her. Good God, the inventory is full right from the jump, though. Yeah, it's brutal.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
So this is what, battle rooms? No, this is just 90% of rooms. We're gonna loot all this stuff on the way back. Okay, fortunately we got a surprise against them. Let's go for that double stun. We got it on the main man over there. Missed. We're definitely going double dog treat on this. Like, we have to, you know? All those hounds are super dodgy. This guy's super dodgy. Yeah. We took him out at least. No bleeds. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. That could have been way worse if we had gotten like several more bleeds than that. Anyway, these guys have buffed accuracy and damage. This one has natural swing, So I'm gonna use emboldening vapors on him to boost his speed and damage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And then we're gonna try to use impale with her. Yeah, eliminated 2 of them.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Got the stun. Let's heal up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Another surprise.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's pretty rough. Son of a bitch resisted my stun twice. Yoink. Wow, he resisted that too. Man. In all fairness, there is no fairness. Anyway. Bro, he just resisted it again. Like, that's broken. That is completely broken.
As the fiend
He
falls,
resisted 4 things in a row.
hope
That's not even the
blossoms.
first time we've seen that in this series either. Anyway, let's guard her. She doesn't have a way to heal herself, but he does. Alright, Serpent Sway, try to negate any physical damage so she doesn't need to be guarded anymore. And we'll try to heal her up with that battlefield medicine.
But never hidden. A singular strike.
Okay.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
No scout.
The light, the promise of safety.
Jesus. There's such a dense concentration of fights this way. Shit. Oh, thank God she got that dodge. Camouflage cloak. Yeah, I didn't want her taking another fucking point blank shot. That's rough. Good. We have to use Serpent Sway with her. Alright, he's dead. Now we gotta focus the front guy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You're doing your first veteran cove run now, eh? God damn. Very nice. Watch out for the arterial pinch guys. Go for the stun. I hope we have like a massive stretch of empty rooms and that we don't get a nightmare sequence with her.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Anyway, I can't really last light anymore. I don't think.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In Radiance, may we find victory.
I hope this is just an empty hallway with an empty fucking room at the end of it. Okay. Yeah. Wish granted.
Darkness
Crate is empty.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, let's camp. It's time. Hopefully it goes well. We'll feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Fuck. All right, yeah, she got it, unfortunately. Anyway, we're gonna use Hound's Watch ×2. And then use Pet Talk on her. That way we'll have a very high chance of surprising the enemy.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
For a few battles anyway, but this could be rough.
Strength to follow it.
I'll try to take it down as fast as possible. We'll use our treats.
Trauma and torment return for an
Okay.
performance.
Should I go for raw damage, or I should probably stun the back guy? God, that guy has boosted crit while stealthed. Let's use Serpent Sway. Use another dog treat and start hammering them down as fast as we can. I can't neglect those DOTs. I gotta keep on trying to get them. Look at that, we got crit,
in a single
but I had the Aegis up. That's extremely fucking good.
Precision and power.
Okay. They're gonna keep spamming Infuse on her, it seems. Jesus. All right, let's use Serpent Sway again. I think that's our last use for the battle. I have to try to cure her dots, man. I might want to guard her on top of that. Like, she keeps getting the dots, right? So. Cured. Let's try to eliminate this guy right here. Got him.
Decimated.
She's getting an affliction. But I think you only fail if she enters death's door.
Find it in no short supply.
As long as she doesn't enter death's door, we're fine. We won, like we beat it.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We can use those Aegises to help us out. Let's Alright, we're gonna have to equip this to her. It will mean she'll have a smaller health pool. Anyway, for 3 battles, we'll have a 40% higher surprise chance. We can try to use it. And fortunately, we have medicinal herbs to clean this carcass. We'll get a lot of extra food for healing. It just really sucks that she's now afflicted. And like I said, hopefully we just get a long stretch of empty rooms. Empty rooms and hallways. Hunger check. Yeah, we've gotten 3 empty hallways and rooms in a row so far. I'm happy about that. God damn.
Reward for a task well performed.
But our luck is gonna run out eventually. 4 empty rooms in a row. Holy shit, that's glorious. But we have a fight up ahead. Let's loot this. Use a shovel on it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Spider fight. We got a definite guaranteed surprise though, which might help us out a lot. I feel like I should go for kills. Fucker. Yeah, high dodge. Can't do anything about it. Let's go with... Alright. Yeah, fucking Christ. Repeated misses. They're definitely gonna mark somebody. That guy's dead. This guy's dead in 2 turns. Oh, nice. Okay, he didn't mark, and that's actually really good.
By inches.
These guys won't get extra damage on top of their normal, at least. Yeah.
Another one falls.
For a spider fight, it could have gone a lot worse. Oh shit, she just marked herself? Alright, we're gonna use Serpent Sway to make sure that, you know, if they get like a crit, it doesn't melt her health down to nothing. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And we do technically have the Aegises that we could use to mitigate some damage at some point. Okay. Empty hallway with a fight at the end. Let's use these Aegises now. Take that. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess she already has an affliction, right? It's not exactly... Yeah, let's go for the double stun. Got it. We gotta try to kill this guy in the back, because he's the one who's still gonna get his turn next turn. Alright, we're gonna use emboldening vapors on this guy. If he goes before him, I might be able to... Fuck, okay, there goes that. She is taking a lot less stress, though. 33% less for the rest of the quest. 33% less for the rest of the quest. It is the best of... Alright, sorry. Yeah, that was awful. Alright. Stress dealers are gone. I have to use Serpent Sway on her again. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's terminally ill next turn. Stun this guy, take his turn away.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Scout.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
For one more battle, we have a boosted surprise chance. A map of the area? Oh, good. But it didn't even give us anything. Okay. Now, if I want her to get the most health possible from eating, shit, I don't really have the inventory space to swap the trinkets around. No, I can't. Alright. I could have got 2 HP per eat if I was able to swap my trinkets, but I couldn't. Alright. stress caster and duplicators. Normally I would stun the back row, but honestly it's more important that I focus these guys down if I can. Or else they're just gonna spawn more and more shit over and over again. Okay, dead. Take out this guy in the front. That's 2 enemies slain on the first turn out of 3. Oh, come on. First fucking thing he does. That's so stupid. We gotta focus down this guy in the front. Yeah, it's so... I fucking hate it. They shouldn't be able to use ectoplasmic profusion on the first turn. You should be punished for taking too long, but you shouldn't just, like, be punished for existing. Anyway, let's use Serpent Sway to mitigate her physical damage. Yeah, we have to keep on prioritizing damage right now, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy can spawn even more of them, which is the extra shitty part. Like, look at that. He just stunned her twice in a row. And then this guy duplicates. See? I fucking hate these guys. Like, most of the time, they don't do shit. But sometimes they do this, and it's just extremely punishing. Luckily, we got a crit and removed that guy instantly. I can't believe she got fucking double stunned. That's ridiculous. 110, 120 leveraged against that. We probably won't succeed. I'll go for a heal. Anyway, keep trying to melt him, I guess. See that? Holy fuck. When it rains, it dicks your asshole. Alright. Fade away into the ether of fuck off. Cytokinesis. There he goes, right? Summons another one when we're about to win. Alright. We took out the big guy, but if this guy uses ectoplasmic profusion, I'll be so pissed. Let's go for a stun. Thank God. All right. It's finally fucking over. That was ridiculous. It took so long.
This expedition at least promises success.
Problem is, I burned through most of my food for heals, so... We have one more room to get to. Nice, I got more food. 8 more food. Thank you. All right. Anyway, that's our last torch, but this is also our last room. Oh shit. Slime dicks. See that? He opened with cytokinesis. Like, they know what they're doing. Alright, let's just use Impale. That guy's dead next turn, so all we have to worry about now is getting rid of their frontliner. The shittiest part is you don't get any loot for beating these guys. They're lootless. All right, we're done.
A trifling victory.
We're gonna get out of here. We're not gonna push it. We got a stun trinket. One that we had no right
Every
to
cleared
get
path in
because we
chosen
didn't even
route
have a healer.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, we got a healer. More or less. We got a serviceable healer. So this guy has off guard. I might just ditch him now.
Slumped shoulders,
Same
wild
with her.
eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Imposter syndrome is pretty rough. That means that sometimes he just won't perform his action, like he won't go. That's ranged, so this guy having a lazy eye is pretty rough. Natural eye, shocker. We can use her and use this guy as a healer.
Keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point. A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
So I think I need 56 deeds. We're almost done with the deeds, and then we're gonna have to focus crests. There's a speed trinket, musketeer, medic's boots. Might be nice to get that, but that's a medium dungeon, which I'm in a better position now to get, if we're being honest, now that I have somebody who can heal. In fact, we could have a Houndmaster synergy party here. So these guys can heal themselves. And this guy has a heal also. He can mark. Alright, and we'll take her and we'll try to get rid of Calm on her, but she has Quick Draw for more speed on the first round, and she has Cove Explorer to increase our scout chance. We're gonna give her the Camouflage Cloak, as well as this. Yeah, this will counteract, they'll counteract each other. This gives me less stun resist, but more dodge. This gives me more stun resist and a little less dodge, but also the stun skill chance for her Barbaric Yop. And then this guy will be given the Agility Whistle and the Dazzling Charm for reliable stunning. Other than that, like, we're good. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Couldn't stand not having the dopamine spikes. No, I'm back, buddy.
Soaked caverns are teeming with
Darkest Dungeon is my
nightmares.
fentanyl.
They must be flushed out.
Enjoy your workout, and we'll see you in a little bit. We're gonna grab that fish carcass after. Use a dog treat. Got him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And let's mark this guy in the back. That's kind of why the Arbalest is good. The Arbalest being slow is a design choice that makes sense because he can mark at the end of the turn for target selection for your Houndmasters for the next turn, right? Now, while the Houndmasters clean him up, maybe we'll try to heal the Hellion. This guy's terminally ill after this shot, so... Jesus, she needs to use a bandage. I'm gonna use a bandage on her. She's taking 3 damage per round for 5 fucking rounds. Like, it's because she got crit. There. And let's go for the stun. Got it. Anyway, he's terminally ill. Let's just try to go for some heals. Put the lights out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We're gonna loot everything in the dark on the way back.
In Radiance, may we
Oh
find
god.
victory.
What a fight that is. Jesus Christ. Call of the Deep too, first turn. Oh, buddy. Good dodge. Good thing we gave her that cloak. Let's hope it makes a difference long term.
Knowing uncertainty.
Alright, Barbaric Yacht.
The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, we don't want to let this guy move if we can avoid it. Anyway, this is definitely like a double dog treat scenario. Took out that one. And then we have to go for a mark on him. Jesus. See how much that helps? His dodge is debuffed because of the Arbalest's mark, so we were able to chew through him like it was nothing. Oh god. Oh, good dodge. That's the buffed one. Very nice.
Strike.
Finish them off.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I might be able to stun him twice. Nope. Worth a shot. Very nice. Crit heal for 6. Anyway, we can stun him now with Barbaric Yop again. Now he doesn't get a next turn. We can try to stack some heals on those who need it.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There's no fight in that room. Let's get rid of the anti-venom, take the portrait. Anyway, we're just gonna camp here. Definitely gonna feast.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Hound's Watch ×2. And then I can do a double stress heal on her.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Lights out. We left some treasure back here. Let's grab it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Use a key. Leave behind the onyx, take the busts. Now we can use up our last medicinal herb. Alright, get rid of the citrine, take the jade, I guess. Light up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Damn, we had a 40% increased chance to surprise the enemy and we still didn't get it. That's insane. Fucking god rolls. Anyway, I still have one more dog treat. We'll use it. Four to 7. Stun it. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
all right.
faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge. Barbaric yacht. You got to be very careful about when you use barbaric yacht because it gives you a very heavy debuff on her after you've used it. Let's go for a heal. Took out the backlining grouper.
Destroy them all.
Now we go for the kill. I may get another stun here. It would help. Got it. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it works wonders. Now I might actually kill him before he even gets to move.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's get everybody's health touched up on.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
There he is. Darkest fentanyl. Damn straight.
Success
Turns me
so
into a slouching
clearly
zombie in Central Park.
Or is
Welcome,
it
Husker.
merely a trick of the light?
All right, let's go. We're managing our health well enough. Hunger check passed. Dodge the trap. That's a whole bunch of good right there. We'll come back for that fish, although I don't really have any medicinal herbs any longer. Oh shit. 2 explodey guys are here. All right. We're gonna have to try really hard to melt them down. That first one is dead, and we're gonna mark the second one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
My understanding is that they can't self-destruct until it's been like a full turn or two. Like, I'm not sure, I'm not certain of that, but I don't think they can first turn self-destruct. All right, we got him. Now we just finish off the jellyfish. Let's go for a barbaric yacht. slow the fight down. He doesn't get to move next turn, and that gives me an opportunity to heal her a little bit.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Obliterated.
Wonderful.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We can't last light anymore. Oh my god. I'm glad we got the surprise on this one at least. 4 pelagic groupers is fucking crazy. We're gonna have to pick targets to eliminate. I'm gonna want to try to eliminate 1 frontliner and 1 backliner this turn. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't want to miss. Alright, we're just gonna try to eliminate 1 of the backliners then. Nice, good crit.
Power.
In fact, he's terminally ill. So now we're gonna mark the frontliner. But they get 3 attacks back to back, and then plus whatever attacks they get because they outspeed us next turn, so. Not the worst, not the worst. Let's finish off this guy now.
Unforgiving.
Jesus, that's a non-crit hit for 9, dude. And then 8. These guys are so powerful, it's insane.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
We're gonna barbaric yacht the front line. Just to make sure this guy survives while he uses Hound's Rush. Of course we missed. Of course. Anyway, neither of them get a turn here, so... How the hell did we miss again? Misses a 5% chance. Absolute insanity. Let's... yeah. Get him off at death's door.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Sick dodge. Yeah, that camouflage cloak was a great find for us. Let's try to stun rank 3.
Impressive.
All right. He doesn't get a turn next turn. Let's try to stack some heals. Nice. This is going to be a big heal. He now has plus 40% healing received.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, I can't last light anymore. We're too low on torches at this point. Hello, ML. Yeah, we're doing okay. Zuzi's not feeling too good,
Victory,
but
a victory nonetheless.
she's alive, and she'll feel better soon. Let's equip the warrior bracer on this guy. I definitely need those crests, so we're just gonna get rid of the holy water. We only brought it in case we found an eldritch altar to remove a negative quirk anyway.
Packs laden with
Right.
loot are often low on supplies.
Got a stress heal. For one more battle, we have a higher chance of surprising the enemy. That's a tempting prospect. Can this party deal with a shambler? I don't think so. No.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
All right. We have two very clear priority targets here. Starting with that guy, believe it or not the shaman. We're gonna mark the shaman. And then focus fire him the next turn. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to stun the front guy first. They're buffing each other. Very nice damage. Okay. We get to attack whoever the hell we want with this guy. We'll go for the stun in case we don't manage to kill him, but we probably will. There it goes.
Blow.
Very nice. Crit heal for 8. We'll keep on healing her with the arbalest. Her multiplier is quite high now. One more turn. Now we can eat food on the Hellion.
So too will resistance.
Oh yeah, she got 4 fucking health per food because of the healing received bonus from the Arbalest seals.
For a task well performed.
All right, let's keep moving. Shit, we just got shuffled. She has breakthrough. Nice. He's our stunner, so he can at least do something this turn. He's definitely stunning this guy who just got buffed. And we're gonna want to try to speed run killing that thing. Got it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even shuffle my party. Okay. Double dodge. Another dodge. Pretty hardcore. Beautiful. We got rid of their stunner. And possibly their stress dealer too, if this goes well. Yep. Okay. Let's go for a barbaric yacht. It's the right time.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
All right, we got syphilis. As if I care, it already burns when I pee. Anyway, let's stun this guy. Hello, Mike. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
The pack has a map. All right, we only have one more battle left. I may as well last light for this. He's terminally ill. Let's mark the backliner there for the Houndmaster's next turn.
A death by inches.
Gambling again, buddy. Damn straight. We were joking earlier that this game's like my fentanyl.
Decimated.
Sniper's mark. Go for the stun. Son of a bitch. Oh, wow.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
New Arbalest trinket. We're gonna try to spawn a battle since I still have 4 torches anyway. Well, we spawned a trap, and there's a battle.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, 4 bandits. Uh, 4 to 8 or 2 to 5. Let's just go, yeah. They can do a lot of multi-target hits. That guy's terminally ill now. That guy's terminally ill too.
To fight. Fall.
Stun him. Son of a bitch, resisted.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very nice.
Well struck.
Glorious. And we'll try our luck with disarming this trap.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Got it. Okay. Bonus loot and a stress heal to end the dungeon
At last,
with.
wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine.
What the fuck? Look at this. There's 3 highwaymen in the wagon. You get some crazy results when you turn off the deck distribution. Okay. +2 speed on a bounty hunter. Now, I do really like her. Quick draw is really nice to have, but it's not a constant speed boost. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of her. She has syphilis, calm.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Pretty much all of these guys are good fighters, so we're gonna get rid of our less desirable fighters. She has natural eye. Fear of Eldritch. Yeah, don't want that. She can't even attack ranks 3 and 4.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Slow draw plague doctor. Well, a shitty plague doctor is still a good character, so we're gonna keep him. We'll get rid of this guy.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
All right, we're not gonna keep this one, this Rosai. Gonna take this one instead.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain. In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
All right. That's an accuracy trinket requiring a medium dungeon to collect. That's another one that I can get from a short, actually. Yeah, definitely gonna want that reckless charm. After I go take a piss. Be right back, gentlemen. Coffee top up. Okay, we have an accuracy charm to try and get. Now, this guy we're probably going to want to keep. Quick reflexes, but he's got uppercut. He's good as a frontliner for sure, but without finish him, he can't attack further back. I could take this guy out, break him in and weld. This guy is a stunner, so he's gonna get the dazzling charm and the agility whistle. He doesn't have reclaim, but we don't really want to use reclaim yet. He does have redeem, at the very least. Tough choice. I'm gonna put this here and give this guy the dodging cloak. All right, let's hop in, get our first accuracy trinket.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay. This is a pretty fucking long, short dungeon, if I may say so. Definitely a good fight to go right ahead and use our dog treats in. Oh shit, yeah, his stress is high. Okay. They're terminally ill in the back now. We're gonna have him put a mark down. And we can at least chew through one of those guys extra fast.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And you know what? I could start to take some stress off of the arbalest, but I think it's okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, use the anti-venom on the stump.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hopefully we go through 2 or 3 battles without having like a major stress dealer involved.
Malformed with misintent.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Livable. Highly preferable. We don't have an affliction on the arbalest thanks to it. Let's try to get that guy dead. I even stunned it, so it doesn't get a next turn if we can't quite pull it off. That's right, buddy. You set me up for that reclaim. Oh, Jesus. They both crit for 8? What the hell? Okay. Anyway, he's dead. And then we miss.
A death by
Against an enemy with 0 dodge. That's amazing. And then we crit. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and mark this guy. He's dead. So now we'll go for a heal.
surgical precision. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Terminally ill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Here we go. Hidden loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Nice. Oh, that was a clutch trap dodge. Hunger check. Yeah, he just avoided getting an affliction with that trap dodge. Amazing too, because his dodge rating is only 2. We got a double scout.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Very nice. Let's make sure it doesn't get to move. It's terminally ill. We can actually start avoiding it now. Let's mark that guy. This penis grabber.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I am glad they're funneling their attacks into my guy who has the dodging trinket.
Exposed to a killing blow.
And now I can use redeem and get all of his health back. All right, we now have an abusive arbalest. Let's stun the frontliner.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, we got 3 hounds. And we got rabies. Deny his turn. Dead. Also dead.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check. It looks like we have a stress eater in the party. Somebody ate 1 extra food. That's all right. We're immune to getting a hunger check now in the next and last hallway. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, we may as well use our dog treats for this fight. We still have 2 of them. Yeah.
Executed
Later.
with impunity.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't even get to last light. All right.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's get out of here.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Ooh. Holy shit. That's all good. Right there.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So this guy now has natural swing and natural eye, giving him a total of 10 extra ranged accuracy and 5 extra melee accuracy. That's actually pretty crazy. He's become a must-keep ally.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
And we got a new healer. Just in time. Oh wow, plus 15% scouting chance and weld. It just sucks she doesn't really have any attacks for hitting the back. Anyway, this guy has rabies, which boosts his damage but lowers his accuracy. I think it's about time we let him go.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Okay, we're close. At this point, all I need is 15 crests, and then I can get armor smithing, and then we can immediately start to get, we can get the first rank of experienced recruits. And then every hero that we get who's experienced will have all their regular abilities and combat camping abilities unlocked, as well as their first armor and weapon upgrades for free. I guess we'll just do a short ruins run. Keep it simple. We have a new healer in the form of Gueron here. She's got pick to the face and the daggers, so we'll use her for a run. Maybe I could do an antiquarian trip here. Yeah, this party will do. However, it occurs to me we don't have a stunner, so if I could put anybody in there for stunning, it would be preferable. Now, this guy, we only get one more dungeon run out of him, so I feel like we have to be very selective about when we use him. But we could, theoretically, use the bounty hunter, who comes at least with uppercut, and he can also use come hither, but he can't attack in the back. Unless we unlock his finish him ability, which we could. I'll just get flashbang. Yeah. We'll use this list of moves. With Come Hither, I might be able to negate the effectiveness of one of those goblet fuckers. We have Flashbang, boosted accuracy, better stun skill chance. And then we'll give him the Dodging Cloak and the Warrior's Bracer. And it looks like that's it. That should be everything I need. Let's go.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Fairly standard. A lot of AoE targets, which means we'll get a lot of value out of our post here. I think I'm just gonna use blind fire. Yeah, get a speed boost on the arbalest. Ow. Oh, thank God we dodged it. Yeah, that would have crushed her if it landed. Anyway, let's use come hither on the shooter. Rushed shot. Use protect me on the highwayman.
Well struck.
Glorious. Very good start. Finish him
As
off.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And him. And then we're gonna mark this guy for death. Start hitting him with collect bounty and the ranger shot next turn, in addition to whatever riposte we get.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Now we backtrack. Yeah.
The way is lit. The path is
Another
clear.
bandit fight.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Open with riposte. Perform a pull on the gunner. She's slow as fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know, she keeps going last even though she has no negative speed quirks. Even slower than this guy, which really blows my mind. Later.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Took his turn away. At least we still get the speed buff even if he misses the shot. Because we need to get some heals done.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, her health is fine.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, 2 stress casters. This could be rough. Oh, focus fire on him. That's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Blind fire. Get the speed buff. Son of a bitch.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
At least we got that. But we might be getting an affliction this battle. Yep. Fearful. Well, I don't think fearful is as bad as abusive is.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we had a really... I probably should have tried to go for a stun on this back guy. The flash grenade. At least we got it that time. Yeah, we'll finish him with a tracking shot. It's very rare that I get to actually use tracking shot effectively.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Bro, he's berating everybody every turn. I would rather him be abusive at this point. Okay, we took out the stress caster.
Masterfully executed. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Definitely not liking the look of the antiquarian's health right
They
now.
can be beaten.
Let's eat on her. Take that.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Anyway, we can't last light anymore.
Spirits are lifted.
Terrific. More stress casters, no surprise. Get those buffs on him right away. All right, we can follow this up with point blank shot next turn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Eradicated.
Yeah, we gotta keep healing him for sure.
Injury and
Shit.
despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
This bounty hunter's been a major liability, dude. That affliction's been horribly punishing. We're gonna use get down on her, move her back. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, we know we're backtracking already, so maybe we leave this chest here and we grab it later. Ow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
All right. Looks like we're done. Lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Fascinated with corpses. That's a liability. This guy's okay. Hot to trot, quick reflexes jester with a guilty conscience. Second wind, ablutomania. I need to look up ablutomania to find out what it does, because it might be a livable one.
A sharper
Anyway.
sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
What's really cool is that if I just have 4 more crests, I can get experienced recruits. So let's try to get 4 more crests. All right, so next week, starting next week, I have a decent chance of getting Resolve level 1 heroes in the Stagecoach who come with more positive quirks, more negative quirks, but also all of their combat and camping abilities unlocked, as well as the first upgrade for their armor and weapons already unlocked. It's pretty good. Let's get rid of her.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Do I want to keep this guy? He has quick reflexes, which, you know, terrific. Probably should try to. Let's just treat his stress. I need to see how much those heal. Abbey, darkest dungeon. I could also put him in the brothel, but I think that's more expensive. Yeah, I may as well just put him in the cloister. It's 45 stress heal.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay. Caregivers Convention. I would like to have that. It requires a medium well dungeon, but if I can accomplish that, then we have free treatments next week. So I could like remove a negative and lock in a positive on somebody for free, right? Who would I do that on if I could choose? Probably this guy. I'd want to get rid of Stress Eater and lock in Natural Eye or Natural Swing for free. Yeah, he's the one guy from our early game where I feel like we have to keep him because he has 2 accuracy boosts in his traits. Let's take Venoise over here. -1 speed. Stress Eater, nervous. So who's my healer for this run? This guy is a healer. But not unless we unlock Reclaim on him. We don't have anything for bleed resist either, so there is that. We could use this guy to remove the bleeds, and he also comes pre-packed with Incision. And then just backline shooting with this guy, right? He comes with Bandit Sense. He's our camping helper. I need to unlock the camping ability here on the Flagellant called Lash's Solace. -50 stress. Like, we can use that right as soon as we camp with that guy. I think we'll take him. I can stress relieve him with the Jester. Let's get Reclaim. -4 speed on the first round is honestly pretty crippling for a Plague Doctor, so I think I'm getting rid of him. And we'll take this one instead.
To journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
He doesn't have Incision, but I mean, he has both of his stuns and Battlefield Medicine, which makes him serviceable. This guy, we really got to watch his stress. He's at 83. We need to camp right away. And then we'll be able to use... We don't have turn back time on this guy. But I can use an Encourage. And then the Jester can take care of it the rest of the way. So let's give the Jester the Dodging Cloak. More damage for melee skills. We'll give the Stun Trinkets, both of them, to the Plague Doctor. Give him that Accuracy Trinket. We got a lot of bleed damage on this party to help speed the fights up. We have regular healing ×2, because the Arbalest can help with the heals. Alright. Caregiver's Convention. Let's go for it. So we need 4 shovels, all the torches, 2 stacks of food, followed by... Let's buy 1 more of each of those, and then 3 keys. And then we might be able to get some extra food with the pre-packed medicinal herbs that comes with the Plague Doctor. How many weeks in am I? I don't know.
Our land is remote.
No more than 10.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
God, we used 2 of our shovels already.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Aw, we just had to get shuffled, eh? When we need things to go right. Alright, let's go for the stun. That sucks so bad, like... Alright. We lost our first turn. Let's use Blind Fire. Get that speed boost. And hopefully they don't afflict this guy with a nasty crit. Son of a bitch. Nice.
Decimated.
Go for a stun. Terminally ill on that one. Jesus, they're trying. They're going for a crit on him, try to get him afflicted.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, wow. Today I learned that when you use battlefield medicine, not only do you cure blight and bleed on your target, but you also cure it on yourself. It's a fucking double cure. I never noticed that before.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Eradicated.
All right, we got a scout, thank God.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
God, what a weird hallway this is. You guys see that? That's very strange. Okay, we got a treasure room unlocked. Let's camp right away. We'll feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Then we'll use Lash's Solace. Oh wow, it just occurred to me I don't even have a camping skill, so goddamn. If you don't have an ambush protection skill, you're gonna get an ambush. It says 70%, but you may as well just call it 100. Anyway, let's move them back. Get the stun on him, because these guys have a chance of critting. I have to open with blind fire, increase our speed on him. Well, everybody's back in order.
Diminished.
Dead. Yay. Hey, well, at least I get to use Redeem. Get a massive heal. I'm gonna use Finale on that guy. Make sure he dies.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then stun him. Now I have to use Redeem with the Flagellant on the Jester and himself.
Unforgiving.
Alright, he's terminally ill.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Hey!
them all.
We just looted a padlock of transference. Oh, thank God I got ambushed. That was awesome. Okay. Not too often you get a roll like that. All right, let's go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Got it. Wow, it resisted twice, those dots. Okay, well, there he goes.
Give them no quarter. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, use the anti-venom.
A fortune.
Got a new trinket.
Waiting to be spent.
Put it on him. Get rid of the citrine, take the deeds. We no longer have an anti-venom. Let's put that on the arbalest. That's lucky. Save space in the inventory. I just have to make sure I save a key for the treasure room. We might get some powerful trinkets there.
Only the strength to follow it.
Okay, use our bandage.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, we have like a vast surplus of torches. I'm just gonna scrap 3 of them. We'll grab that loot pack on the way back. All right. So, are there any quest curios? No. So most likely inside these 2 hallways and over here. We'll go around this fight instead of doing battle with it. Hunger check passed. Oh shit. Dogfight. Yay. Yay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
You just gotta go with it. The game's trying to put you off your game. Just celebrate your peril. Yay. Got the speed boost. I definitely have to battlefield medicine. Yeah, we have 2 bleeds that are quite long that I have to cure. I can get both with that 1 cast. Okay. I think 2 of them are terminally ill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And then there was 1. That's their only action this turn. We dodged it.
Slowly, gently.
All
This
right.
is how a life is taken.
Okay. He's bled himself quite a bit, but I can use battlefield medicine to remove it. So he's not gonna take 6 fucking damage next turn. I got rabies though because I was stalling. Alright.
The darkness holds
Pretty bad
much
luck. We got
worse
2
than
diseases.
trickery and
Both of
boogeymen.
them debilitating accuracy.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
Okay.
foolhardy alike. If
At least our
only
health is
treasure
coming
could
back.
staunch the flow of
Let's ditch the
otherworldly
medicinal
corruption.
herbs.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We at least got a surprise on this one, but having rabies means we're likely to miss some shit.
Well struck.
Alright, they are both terminally ill on the next turn. He wasted a cast on a push that was resisted. Yeah, we're getting definitely like shit on in this dungeon. I don't know why. Like we're getting a ton of diseases, misses, suffered crits, you know? Go for the speed boost. Thank God. Something went right. Okay. Let's use Finale. 11 damage, and then we'll just start doing stress heals for him. Terminally ill after 2 turns. I love how it's the 2 characters that are like my best that we got the rabies on too.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
No scout.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's one of the medicines right there. We got it. Let's use 3 torches.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, just the worst luck imaginable right now. That's decent. Okay, terminally ill. Got the stun. Flagellant, I like that. Okay, sounds good, Dirk. Yeah, I'll consider doing the Color of Madness. If you can stall out and just keep doing endless, right, then it would be useful. Two crits in a row, that's insane. At least we got them instead of them this time. I got enough torches.
Black as death.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm gonna get rid of the jades. And just take the gold. I mean, a stack of jades and a stack of gold are pretty much equal in value, so... Except we're guaranteed to get more gold. We're not guaranteed to get another jade and complete the stack.
Some reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check passed. We still have 2 more. We're good for the rest of the dungeon. All right. This is where the inventory management might get a little hard. Use the key. I can put the trinket on somebody. We'll put it on him. And then I need both of these. So I'm gonna get rid of the skeleton key and the singular portrait. I sure as shit can't get rid of the shovels and the torches.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, we have a quest location in that room. Whether or not there's a battle is to be determined, but... Doesn't say battle room and quest location. Okay, so it doesn't tell you whether or not there's a battle if it's a quest location room.
Oh, wow. And now
yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Hold fast, or never expire.
Anyway, we'll try to stack some dots on him, even though he keeps resisting, which is insane. And then we'll use Finale. Look at that. He resisted 3 dots in a row, and he has 20% resist. That's crazy. Anyway, he couldn't avoid that. Biatch fucking annihilated. How do you like it? Boost our speed.
The blood quickens.
Use the big heal.
Inspiration and improvement.
At least now we can attack with the flagellant. He'll speed it along. Okay, 8 damage with the bleed. And terminally ill. Yep. Certainly can't last light. We don't know how many more battles are ahead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. We might actually have 2 more battles after this. We'll come back for those medicinal supplies after. Let's get everybody back in order. At least it's terminally ill in 2 turns. This one's terminally ill next turn. That one's dead. We don't necessarily know that there's a battle there at that quest location, but that's why I can't do a last light. We can't afford it. Nice.
Remind yourself
We have
that
5
overconfidence
emeralds.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Anyway, we'll use our torch, take the 500 gold, and head in there. We have enough light for the fight. Alright. Looks like we're okay. I'll get rid of the shovels, take that. We'll keep our food in case we get one more hunger check. There it is. Welcome back, Old Fart. Good to see you, buddy. You feeling on top of the world? Okay, we're done. Let's return to the Hamlet.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
And I'm happy to say we might actually get an experienced
Preponderance of rare
recruit.
and exotic injuries makes this
Yeah.
place perfect for the study of suffering.
Look at this, guys. Oh, what? Shit, I thought that all of the camping skills would be unlocked. However, take a look at this. So he has his first armor upgrade, his first weapon upgrade, and all of his combat abilities not only unlocked, but upgraded to level 2. And he's got +5 accuracy. I think that guy might be a keeper. Oh, a luminous leper.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Anyway, who are we treating, given the fact that it's free? Hang on.
The front line of this war is not in
Yeah.
the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Let's trade some shit. I need 5 more crests. Done. So we can now treat 2 people completely for free.
Overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
So we're gonna treat this guy Calmet. We're gonna remove guilty conscience while we simultaneously lock in quick reflexes. Yeah, completely free. We're not paying $1 for this, which, you know, I'm gonna be doing that quest as many times as I can, all the time. We also want to do this guy. We want to remove his locked-in Stress Eater and lock in Natural Swing. Completely free treatments. And then we can also get free treatments on the rabies that we got. Amazing. Okay. We're gonna discard him,
Another
and
soul
we're
battered
certainly
and
gonna take
broken,
this guy. Natural
cast
Swing,
aside like a spent torch.
and he's got his upgraded skills and all that. Speed trinket for a short ruins dungeon might be worth doing. Or an accuracy trinket for a plague doctor, which is also a short. It's in the cove. We're gonna want to get rid of calm on that guy, less damage on the first round. So, Ablutomania. Let me research Ablutomania. So we'll look up quirks, darkest dungeon. Abluto. So fountain type curios are used at a 40% chance. So now we go to the curios page and we look up fountain. Okay, the holy fountain is basically harmless. The pristine fountain is also harmless. The brackish tide pool could be a problem. If he forced an interaction with that, then there'd be a 25% chance that he would get a random disease. And that's pretty much the bad one. So there's a catch here, right? I might be able to get rid of his Ablutomania if I take him, but he also might force an interaction with those pools and end up giving himself a disease. I think I'm still gonna take him. It's really awesome, but look at this. Like, we have all of his skills upgraded already. That's amazing. Okay. Equip uppercut and finish him. We might want his mark. Actually, we'll put him on marking duty. I'm becoming rather accustomed to blind fire. Like, I kind of like it, just because you get that +3 speed, so it sets you up for the next round. right, let's get everybody trinketed. We'll give her the dodging cloak because she is kind of squishy, and then I'll give the accuracy and stun skill change trinket to him, except we'll give him this one. And then we give another stun skill change trinket to the bounty hunter, who improve damage for melee skills, and then her will give Dismas's head. All right. Now let's go to the cove. I think that'll do. Who would be first as the permanent hero? I think our Houndmaster. We have a few potentials. We do have a few potentials. We'll review the list when we get back. Now we're actually getting experienced recruits in the wagon, which is terrific. Like, we're actually getting people with a whole bunch of free upgrades. Oh, nice. All right, looks like we can get rid of a Blutomania. Yeah. This guy's got natural swing and a whole bunch of free upgrades. So, like, definite keeper here in the Arbalest. All right. Nice, good dodge. Another dodge. Holy shit, what a carry. Got him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm gonna go with blind fire.
As
Yeah.
the beam falls,
Sick.
a faint hope blossoms.
So he now has +3 speed for the next round. Let's uppercut this guy. Son of a bitch. Everything's going wrong.
Compassion is a rarity
Oh, no.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Like the bite of a flea.
Confidence.
Okay, we'll get
surges
that
as
all
the
sorted
enemy
out tomorrow
crumbles.
morning. That was worth the risk. Indeed it was, old fart. Right away, we were rewarded for our preparedness.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
Back as a
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Get a little bit of a stress heal on the bounty hunter. He who hunts the bounties. Okay, big fight. Danger zone with this guy right here. Let's go for a double stun on the back row. I thought about using a pull on this guy, but I need to knock this guy back with uppercut and try to stun him because he just got buffed. Okay, we at least got the stun. We didn't knock him back, but we got the stun. Yeah, that Call of the Deep is dangerous. It boosts the accuracy, damage, and crit of the target creature, which, you know, pretty dangerous. Blind fire,
Onslaught.
buff his speed.
Destroy them all.
Okay, let's try to stun this guy. Pulled him to the front. Clutch dodge. And that's the buffed one, too.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Awesome. All right.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
We can try to stall out and get a heal on the grave robber. Here we go. Nice. Oh, very nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That bloodied fetish is pretty good for a flagellant because it increases his bleed resist, and one of his heals applies a bleed to him. So it's, you know, you can counteract that a little bit. Anyway, we'll loot this room on the way back. The pack has a map inside. Hunger check, which means we won't get a hunger check on the way back, at least. So, guys, who knows what quality of heroes we could get next week in the wagon. We have experienced recruits, so anybody that we get that's level 1 is gonna have a shitload of free upgrades for us. It's a big deal. We finally earned it. We got there. And now we get to experience the effectiveness of having it. See all the money it'll save. Because when you think about it, every level 0 hero like this guy, they come with 3 of their abilities locked. That would be $3,000 just to unlock all of those, plus another 250 each to upgrade them. And then also, I think like 750 gold just to upgrade the armor and weapons each. So let's calculate that, right? So 3,750 to buy and upgrade all of those. And then there's also upgrading these. So 250, 500, 1,000, 1,500, 1,750 to upgrade every move. So that's 4,750 to buy and upgrade every move. And then 5,500, 6,250. We save $6,250 per character that we get who's already level 1. That's huge, right?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we got a clutch surprise here. All right, let's open with blind fire. Use the double dagger. Finish this frontliner off. And then we'll go for a double stun on the back row. Nice. They get 1 turn this turn. Shit. Hopefully we go first. Yeah. All right, we were unable to kill him. He's gonna get a turn, unless this lands. Yeah, right on. Sweet. We stopped him from getting a turn. Eliminated. Clutch dodge. Oh, she has really high dodge. That's specialized into on purpose. Yeah, let's go for a little heal. It may only be 1 HP, but when a character is near death's door, then that 1 HP can make all the difference. All right. Now we'll go for a little bit more healing while it's stunned.
Sedated.
darkness closes
There it goes.
haunting the hearts of men.
Hey, nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Bloody dice.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we just got the bloody dice trinket for a jester. That's a great find. Let's get rid of the anti-venom.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. I can get rid of another negative on somebody. So we have two characters that we like, and now he's often in the front line, she often is not. So I'm gonna try to get rid of his shocker trait, making him less susceptible to stuns. Claustrophobia removed. Well, it is what it is. Got the successful disarm. Hunger check passed. Okay. Hey, look at that. I can actually get rid of it. Man, we got a lot of negative removals here. That's awesome, dude. That's glorious. I'm really happy about that. But we can't really seem to use this one. Let me look up the eerie coral. So if I just use it, I have a chance of getting 25 stress or a stress heal for 10, 50% chance. We're not going to interact with that. It's too risky without having the medicinal herbs to pad the occurrence.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Take the number of his positive traits as the color, eh? I got a Houndmaster who's looking to be old fart for sure, buddy. He's our first keeper. He has natural eye and what is it? He has natural swing and natural eye for a total of 10 boosted accuracy. So I think we're gonna name the Houndmaster after him. After you, buddy. Okay, let's go for eliminations here. Stun the back line. Try to get rid of this guy with a shot. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, that one's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Think I'm going for a heal here. Go for a stun. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Put a blight on him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, I agree, Dirk. I agree. Yeah, getting those, man, removing negative quirks in a dungeon is definitely like a really, really cool strat. And it's often successful, like if you plan ahead for it. Anyway, this guy is terminally ill. I need to focus on heals after that. Definitely.
The end approaches. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A decisive pummeling.
Anyway, we have 4 food that we can eat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, yo, she still has stealth. No way is that a thing. If you use Shadow Fade at the end of one fight, you can take your buffs from Shadow Fade into the next fight. That's insane. I had no idea that was even a thing. It's a little known secret by a lot of people who play that you can actually, if you have buffs that only last like this, +2 rounds and +3 rounds, they only last that long, but every tile you walk on is 1 round. So if you have a fight at the end of a hallway and then another fight in the room, you can buff up your guys while you're stalling at the end of the first fight and take those buffs into the next fight. Double stun. Okay, took out the stress caster. They have 2 tanks, unfortunately. I have 1 stunner. We have to try to take out the pelagic grouper. Oh, right, 2 stunners, technically. Shit. Yeah, they're gonna keep on trying to guard him. At least they're not attacking, at the very least, you know? Let's buff the Arbalest's speed. He's no longer guarded. We can try to capitalize. Oh, yes. Terrific. Got a stun on the back one. And then pick to the face, armor penetration. Shit. We did the lowest amount of damage possible on that one. Couldn't quite get the kill. Buff his speed again. Goat move, damn straight, Michael. Look at his fucking speed, eh? It's 9 right now, because we just keep using blind fire. Anyway, he's gone. Get rid of that bleed. Alright, let's finish this. We can use a shovel on that clam when we're done to get bonus loot. And we'll try to last light. I'm gonna mark that guy for the bounty hunter.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
There it is. An entire stack of gold.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we got another trinket. Let's go.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Okay. The yips and flawed release. We are gonna need to get rid of flawed release, that negative
In time,
quirk.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So, we have no level 1s here. Eldritch Slayer. I think Eldritch Slayer might actually be pretty important for a Plague Doctor. Because if memory serves, a lot of the enemies that you fight in the darkest dungeon itself are very resistant to bleed, but not so much blight. We might want to make room for him somehow. we are going to want to try to level up treatment library.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
All right. So yeah, this guy, we got rid of one of his negatives, we locked in one of his positives. He's gonna be old fart. And take the number of his positive traits as the color. All right. I do kind of want to make room for that guy. Now, this guy has the yips, so I think it's about time I got rid of him.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Warrior of Light. I mean, it's good to have on an occultist. Let's see what we can do in terms of, like, making room for him. Light sensitive. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of this guy. Bachelier over here.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Okay, that... Oh, buddy. Fortifying Garlic is dope, but I also see the Blasphemous Vial. So this fight, you can kind of, like... You can trick this fight, more or less. There is a secret to it. Basically, the character that she takes is going to be the one who has the lowest debuff resistance. So you can try to, like, set it up so she takes a really weak character. It works best if you have an antiquarian. So let's try to figure out what our party would be if we were going there. The thing is, that is the best trinket on offer right now. Way more than the other ones. I definitely need to get the Plague Doctor Blasphemous Vial. And by the way, I learned that wait. You know how we always have that buzzing thing? The only way to get rid of that buzzing thing is to go do a courtyard quest. We have to activate 3 thronging hives, which I don't know if I want to do it. But the thing is, we can actually get 10 stress healing for every hero every week if we can get rid of that the town is a buzz negative town event, because that actually reduces our stress heal every week down to 5 on every character. But I mean, you know, I'm so inexperienced with the courtyard. Like, I know nothing about it, except I know that the trinkets are extremely fucking powerful from the courtyard. We're talking like game-breakingly strong. But it does prevent a lot of other risks and dangers, so. All right, so who would I take if I wanted to beat this? Certainly Dismas. Flawed release on that guy we might be able to get rid of with a curio, but there's really no guarantee, and that worries me. I don't want that to lock. Mind you, if I get that special, you know, we can get free treatments on people. So it's like, if you bear that in mind, you know. We got his bloody dice, so he could actually successfully use his bleeds here. Debuff resistance of 50? Let's focus on our healer first. Who would our healer be for this? I mean, I might just take this guy that we have leveled up already. His debuff resist is 40, 40, 40. They're all 40. If I could have a frontliner with like 30, that would be perfect. So she would definitely get taken. But we have no stunner in this team. Yeah, you're definitely taking a risk if you don't have, like... One thing I could try to do is lower the debuff resistance of somebody. If I can lower their debuff resist with a trinket, then like this. So the Houndmaster Whistle would allow me to reduce the debuff resist of the Houndmaster. Which is an interesting strat. Like... So +4 dodge, +1 speed. So his debuff resist is the lowest. When she takes him, though, everybody moves forward. And that's worth noting. So we just need somebody in the front who's good in the front. That's not really too hard to figure out. We have his camping skill, Hound's Watch. What's her resistance to bleed? She has fairly high bleed and blight resist, to tell you the truth. However, I think she also has multiple turns. Yeah, she gets 2 actions per round, which means that if we did try to use status effects against her, it would be very effective. The only issue is we can't exactly take a Plague Doctor because we already have a backline healer. And this guy, yeah, the positioning on these guys is almost a non-negotiable. So I'm thinking the only thing we can do now is take him. So she'll definitely take the Houndmaster. I can prepare for that. Now, technically we could try to use marking, but marking is kind of, when you're facing something that has multiple actions per turn, it's not always the best, because those multiple actions consume turns that they're marked, right? It's a very interesting party. We have Finale if we need it. I would also kind of like to experiment with Battle Ballad. Let's see here. We could pump up his damage considerably. He does have a stun that we can use, so maybe give him that. And then we'll give the Jester the dodge cloak. Give this guy the accuracy trinket, I suppose. Yeah, if this guy is definitely a keeper, then we should definitely upgrade his abilities before we go. At least the most relevant ones. I'm not going to get this upgrade yet, not until we can afford to reduce the cost with some of these upgrades here. Yeah, we'll try to max out training regimen before we start unlocking the tier 2 of all of their abilities. Okay. So if all of these guys get moved forward, they can still act. And what I'm wondering is, where does she spit them out when she's done with them? When they are released from her control, where do they go? Although it says here that she might actually cycle between 2 different people, which... Having a guard from either Houndmaster or Man-at-Arms can prevent a specific hero from getting charmed and force him to be charmed instead. That's also very interesting. So 40, 40, 40. They're all tied. I would need somebody. He's got 60, so she wouldn't target him. That's definite. He's just another 40. All right, I might not want to overthink this too much. Because, you know, sooner or later you just have to hope that even when a couple of things go wrong, you can still clutch it in the end. Anyway, I guess we're going in just as we are. Try to get that Plague Doctor vial.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Okay.
I always wondered
Let us pray.
what became of the unfortunate little waif.
first battle.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice. We can attribute that crit to his hot to trot ability. All right.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That one's gonna bleed out in 2 turns.
Unnerved.
Jesus.
Unbalanced.
That was painful. All right, let's stun that guy in the back. And start working on stress a little bit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, let's buff my speed with blind fire, and then I'll start healing the jester. Go for the stun. Son of a bitch. Go for the stun. Got it. I'm gonna deal with the jester's stress, and then the jester can use turn back time on the Houndmaster later when we camp, which will be very soon, to give us an edge as we go through here. I might get this again. Yeah, we did. Beautiful.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Looks like he's getting a hit in the dark. It could be bad. Not too bad.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Double scout. So I have full awareness of everything around. Surrounded by fights.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Got the trap.
If only
Nice, we got a
treasure
blight
could staunch
trinket.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Even if we don't use it, it's something we could sell later. The pack has a map, yes. How far does it go? 3 hallways. All right.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
got a
require
surprise.
only the strength to follow it. Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
We'll go with blind fire. All right, this guy's terminally ill on the next turn. Ow. Jesus.
life is taken.
Nice. Clutch heal.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Wonderful. Go for the uppercut. Get the stun. And let's try to finish off the stress dealer. Got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This guy in the back is going to be using harmless swipe. That guy in the front sure as shit didn't harmless swipe. Okay. Jesus. Think I'll use a bandage on that. Fuck. Take his turn away. Jesus, death's door. Oh god, with a bleed?
Unwound.
Well, that's not good. That's fucking terrible. We might lose him. We literally might lose our fucking Houndmaster. Depends on the dice roll of it all. Oh, thank god. Yeah, we got a heal. No death's door check. Yeah, we're still getting one. Fuck. Rip.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, he survived. Thank fucking god. That's insane. Getting a death's door check is always a really bad thing, you know? It's really demoralizing, because you know you could have lost him if it had gone the other way.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. A death by inches.
All right. I can remove a negative quirk from somebody, and we know who. Flawed release. Yeah, got rid of it. Good. Anyway, we're gonna camp up here. All right. Let's feast.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hound's Watch. Turn back time. Every rose has its thorn, and then let's go with field dressing. Okay. Everybody's looking good, more or less.
The light, the promise of safety. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Yeah, we gotta start trying to stun more and take away turns more. Okay, we took out the stress caster. Get a stun. Go for blind fire. Yeah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we got him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I found a treasure room, just like that. Okay, we got Junia's head, which is a really nice healing trinket. Now, let's get... I like having the Warrior's Bracer, but... Alright, we're gonna eat that. Get rid of the rest. Take the puzzling Trappa-Zappa-Dippa-Dappa, whatever the fuck it's called. And then... I'm gonna get rid of those 4 torches and just stop doing last light altogether.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. If we don't do really good here, this has the potential to really beat us up. Go for a stun. Blind fire. Gotta go fast. We'll try to localize all of our damage to the front row. Knock him back. God, he went from full health to nearly fucking dead. Let's start healing him now. At least I have Junia's head, so we'll have better healing skills pretty much the whole time from this point forward. Okay. Take his next turn away. Yeah, that's a much more effective heal with Junia's head. Terminally ill. Let's yoink this guy forward. He's marked, so we can kill him in like 1 hit next turn, depending on who goes.
Unforgiving. Inspiration.
Shit.
and improvement.
I was really hoping he wouldn't get to go. Nice, we dodged it. Get a heal. So he's tip-top. He's ready for another fight, thankfully.
Seize this momentum.
Another
Push
double
on
scout.
to the task's end.
Okay. I'm gonna lights out right here. I'll get rid of that Blightstone.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Get rid of the Warrior's Bracer. Take that. Hunger check, passed. It's looking like we might be able to take on the boss with full health on just about everybody. That would be optimal. Fuck, 2 empty crates, that's rough.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Here we go. Get some loot. Oh yes, a lot of loot in this hallway,
Waiting
dude.
to be spent.
We can get rid of the keys, take the ruby, and then I will also get rid of the shovel and take the jade. Then we can search another.
Glittering gold.
Get rid of the torches.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I can't have a hunger check anymore, so let's eat on everybody, get everybody's health topped up as much as it can be. Get rid of the food. Take those, done. Okay. So she should take the Houndmaster first, but after that, we don't really know what's gonna happen. Here goes nothing. Are there any abilities I'd like to change? We should definitely keep Finale on the Jester. 100% we should. What's her dodge level look like? You know what? Doesn't even matter. We're gonna stack those bleeds instead of using Battle Ballad. Although it does buff the crit chance of Finale. Alright. We're gonna get rid of Inspiring Tune and equip Battle Ballad instead. It gives me an alternate way of going about it. I really wasn't worried, it was just a scratch. That's the spirit, buddy.
She is their queen.
Let's try to take her first turn away. Nice, we got it. Clutch, uppercut, stun. Let's go with a Battle Ballad. Alright, she's taking control, trying to. Nice, he resisted it. He had a 30% chance of resisting that. Anyway, we're gonna go for a mark. An old fart can fucking hammer her with Hound's Rush. Alright, now we'll use Slice Off, try to put a bleed on her. She resisted the bleed. Oh, collect bounty. Wha-bam, bro. Yes. Okay, she's trying again. She took him. It's time. Nice, he's using his heal. That's not bad. Let's use Blind Fire. If I use Blind Fire, we're gonna stack more marked turns on her. She summoned another soldier. Okay. Nice.
Pummeling.
She got extra rounds of bleed. That's gonna tick away every time she moves. He's just spamming his heal, which I really like. That's good. 18 damage with the mark bonus. And then, bam, bro. 24. Yes. Oh, God.
For for the slightest lapse.
We got a
in
long
concentration.
bleed. It's a weak bleed, but it's long. Okay, I could use Finale for 12 to 20 damage, like, right now, but I don't think I'm going to. We're still gonna wait a little bit. Okay, extra bleed. She's going for him again. See? Whoever has the lowest debuff resist is who she goes for. It's nice. Oh, shit. Okay, he hounds rushed us. I'm gonna try to stun this guy, take his turn away. Got him. Okay. And then we're gonna mark her. I might be able to get her with a bounty hunter next turn. Take that, you old hag. Damn straight, buddy. All right. We got a massive hit right there. We're gonna want a last light shortly. Bam! Annihilated, dude.
And resume
Okay.
again now that the routes are safe.
2 trinkets.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, we'll get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take that one, and then also get rid of the jade and take that one. We did it. That couldn't have gone better. And we got a very powerful Plague Doctor trinket.
A fresh irritant to some.
Oh,
A sanguine
Look at that.
memory to me.
we just got a luminous occultist with his first armor and weapon upgrade, as well as all of his abilities not only unlocked but also upgraded to 2. And as an added bonus, he has unspeakable commune already. That's great. Yeah, he's pretty much the only one I want out of the entire list. We were able to get rid of the Arbalest negative again, which, you know, terrific. Let's see here. We don't exactly need this guy, but he is a healer if we find ourselves requiring it. Old Fart is now level 3. So he's out of the game for a little while. Let's get rid of her and
Send
take
this one
him.
to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
We're gonna want to rush training regimen, I think, from this point. I would love to have those medics greaves. But you know what? It's okay. That's good. We do want that bleed amulet for a flagellant. But there's also an archer's ring granting an accuracy boost on a ranged character, which, you know, very useful. We do technically already have this trinket for the flagellant, the bloodied fetish, but that comes at the cost of less disease resistance. But you know what? I think it's the better option. But this also increases his bleed skill chance. Well, we'll figure it out. That's a ruins job, so we don't want to take him there. Let's get rid of the negative on this guy. I do think we want to keep this guy, so if we get rid of his egomania, he at least becomes serviceable. Yeah, Eldritch Slayer is very important for a Plague Doctor in the later game, I believe. I'll also get rid of Calm on this guy. Yeah, we're keeping costs low. I have like 100,000 gold, right? It's, the plan is working, more or less. So if we're going to the ruins, I could use this guy. Better to have a reliable healer with him, so we'll also use the other arbalest. This party could do. We have a ton of heals. This guy's pretty much just like a dedicated frontline stunner. This guy already has upgraded abilities, so he'll have more accuracy to go around, and greater speed. In fact, this entire party has marking synergy, so... Anyway, this guy's our dedicated stunner. What's the accuracy on his stun? 90. Okay. His stun is like one of the best in the game. It has a 110% base chance of success, so instead of giving him stun odds trinket, we're gonna give him the camouflage cloak instead, so that he has more like dodging capability, right? And this guy, because he's the one with the heals of certainty, we're gonna give him Junia's head. Followed by giving Dismas's head. Hey Zuzi, how you doing? What? Yeah, you sure can. Just give me a sec to finish getting my guys ready. Okay. I think that's pretty much all we care about on these guys. I need to unlock Duelist's Advance on the Highwayman. Maybe. Screw Duelist's Advance. We'll just use Pistol Shot dedicatedly for this. Yeah, I think this party will do. It seems like an odd one, but we have a lot of good going for this party. Quite a lot. We got a dedicated frontline stunner who can hit slots 1, 2, and 3. We got a backline damager and puller with boosted accuracy. We can use Bandit Sense to protect Dismas, as well as Clean Guns to empower him, and we also have an off healer who's very reliable. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Talk to them, I want you to...
It's gonna keep the phone plugged. So send a code. And we can
Pace out the halls
Okay,
of your
sounds good.
lineage once familiar. Now, Boren.
All right, we got a massive dungeon here, but it's explore 90% of rooms. Fairly straightforward. Is there a trinket that helps with bladder control? If there was, I wouldn't be pissing myself every dungeon. All right, let's open with Damon's pull on this guy. He's stuck using bayonet jab now. Shit. Stun that one. And let's use blind fire to boost his speed. We took away 2 of their damaging turns. You know, and we would have had more damage dealt if Dismas didn't miss, so. He's still stuck doing bayonet jab again. And guess what? We're just gonna do it again. Shit, he resisted it. Okay, never mind. Fuck, we missed? Yeah, we're having pretty shitty luck with the accuracy rolls here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we would have done so much more damage without the misses, and we got crit right there, so clearly the game has its own ideas about what we deserve. So we're gonna have to try to play extra well in order to mitigate what it's attempting really hard to do to us. Took him out.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
We'll try to boost his speed one more time, and then we'll focus on heals. Yeah.
How quickly
Really?
the tide turns.
He just got crit twice, and moved twice, and stunned twice. That's like... that's racist. This guy, he hates black people. All right. This guy's just spamming his stun every turn. Absolute insanity, buddy. We got a 26 crit heal, though, which, thank you. That's glorious.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Look at this guy. 4 turns in a row, he's used Shield Bash.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, we got a new Plague Doctor,
Be wary.
Disease Resist Trinket.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, we got to camp right away.
Circle in
Beast.
the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Use Bandit Sense and Clean Guns. Using Courage. Use the bandage. We have a lot more inventory space available now. That's why we did
The way
that.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hopefully that was just like a really bad luck first fight, and the rest of them are like normal.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Nice. We dodged the trap.
Otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we gotta fight with a prot bonus if we can get it. So, I think I'm just gonna open with Abyssal Artillery.
And power.
Pistol shot. Nice.
As
Took out the
fiend
stress
falls,
caster.
a faint hope blossoms.
And stun this asshole right here. So they get 2 moves this turn. Mickey Mouse.
Confidence
Took out the gunner.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stunned the skeleton. Go for a heal. Nice. And then use blind fire so that we get a speed boost. I'm developing a liking for blind fire. I am, like, I'm really enjoying using it. That speed boost helps a lot. +3 speed isn't nothing. Like, I'm going before this guy because of blind fire. And I got to kill him, right?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, very good loot.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I think I'm gonna get rid of that diseased herb for the plague doctor. And we're gonna put the enhanced protection onto the occultist here. So he basically has +10 dodge and +15 prot at all times from this point forward for the rest of the dungeon. Thank you, Zuzi.
As the light gains
Hunger check,
purchase,
passed.
spirits are lifted.
We got a lot of backtracking
purpose
to
is
do in
made
this dungeon,
clear.
so it's worth worrying about. Okay, no scout. From this point forward, we're gonna leave behind all the lootable containers that we see until we make it to this room, and then we backtrack and collect them. We got a double scout. Oh, wow, look at that. It's all empty. All right, you know what? We're gonna fight this battle, and then we're gonna last light. Oh my god.
Victory.
Collector. Just had to be a collector, eh? Oh shit. We didn't even get a chance to stun him. Well, this sucks donkey ass. Okay. We're gonna go for a stun on Dismas over here. Shit. High dodge. He's got very high dodge. Lifesteal? Shit. Yeah! They both have high dodge. Okay, let's go for a stun on this guy, guarding Dismas back here. We gotta be taking those turns away religiously. At least we have really good backline attacks. We can consistently hit the back. Thank you, Susanna. This guy's dodging like constantly, which is I really like. I might be able to stun him again, or I can try to stun her and like most likely get it. Yeah, we'll go for her. At least that way we know we're doing something. This guy might have resisted it. Head hunts for 9 damage. Oh. Oh shit, we got stunned on our backline attacker. All right, let's stun the Dismas collect over here. She just buffed the Dismiss type. Lifesteal. Fuck. Alright. We gotta try to finish this now. It's getting real touch and go at the moment. I'll go for a double stun. And now, he's dead. A favorable outcome. Jesus. Okay, he's guarding him now, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to just go for a speed boost on this guy. If he goes first, you know, it might make a big difference. He summoned another Dismiss type. Fuck. Okay. Use the bandage. This is getting so touch and go. I hate this. The fact that he's guarded is the biggest problem we're facing right now. And of course my stunner went dead last. I gotta go for a heal. God, he went after everybody. If my stunner had gone sooner, this would be over right now. Alright, let's stun the guard. I hope it doesn't use lifesteal again. That would make a bad thing worse. Now, the Dismiss type has boosted attack and crit and accuracy. Holy shit. At least I resisted the bleed. Alright, let's finish this off. Like, right now. Oh, fuck, you gotta be kidding. Okay. We got it. We fucking got it. I forgot to last light, but I'm kind of okay with it as long as, you know.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I did. I didn't get a chance to watch the gameplay, but I watched the video where he describes his mod. I watched that one. It looks good. It looks fun. Alright, this is a 90% of rooms dungeon. Beating the collector did secure us 3,500 extra bucks, which isn't nothing. Depending on how we do with hunger checks, I might eat food on Dismiss. But, like, we still have a fair bit of dungeon to get through, and I only have 3 more hunger checks, so if I feed him 4 food, that's an entire one of our 3 hunger checks gone. Oh shit, another fight spawned in. Alright.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We gotta try to heal him. Fast. There we go. Okay, he's out of the danger zone. Go for the stun. We managed to stop him from moving. Use the battlefield bandage. Got him. That's the one thing that's really great about the occultist, is how often he can dodge. Especially as you get a few upgrades on his armor, you know, enemies are gonna miss him a lot. And if you combine it with other trinkets that like enhance it, then it's even better. Good heal, very good heal. We're recovering. Ow.
A dizzying blow to body and
Not
brain.
recovering there, are we? I can finish off that front one by using debilitating curse. Okay. I'm not gonna last light for this fight, I don't think.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, hunger check. See, that's why I didn't want to use one. I'm glad I didn't feed him, even though it was scary not to. Now we still have 2 hunger checks for the remainder of the dungeon, which isn't much, but I can beeline it. Every time you get a hunger check, it gives you immunity to getting another hunger check in the next hallway.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. Nice.
Annihilated.
All right, we killed 2 of their soldiers already.
The wounds
Very
of
good.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's stun this asshole. He resisted it. God damn it! All right, boost my speed. Try again.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'll get rid of the Jade and take the bust. We'll also equip this debuff charm on Dismas, just so we can carry it. It's extra money if we sell it later. Okay. 2 more deeds. Eldritch push. Shit. Well, that just means I can punish them by using Abyssal Artillery with both characters in the back. Yeah. Shit, if that didn't miss, we would have killed him. Let's use Blind Fire. Fuck, I really wish I hit one of those guys instead. Yeah, that was, we got some bad luck there with those 2 abilities. Of course, we dodged the pull that would have put us back in position. All right.
Another one falls.
All right, that really wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad at all. Very nice. Yeah, blind fire is really, really growing on me with the Arbalest. It really is. I seem to always get a high roll with it. It has really bad accuracy, but the speed buff is its own reward, and it's the only thing you have that can attack a frontline enemy on your opponent's team. I can last light.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This guy now has way more dodge and protection. We used 2 suits of armor on him. Alright, no more last lighting. These final 4 torches have to get me to 2 more rooms so I can call this job done. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be done this job once I get to that empty room over there. And then any extra that we can do, you know, great. Alright, the job is done. We got a scout. Double scout. I think I might just bypass that battle entirely, but I want to check what this curio is. Maybe we could do that battle. We got a surprise on them, fortunately. Go for a stun on the stress caster. Blind fire. Abyssal artillery, and let's try to finish that stress caster by using grape shot. Nice, and we damaged the 2 front guys with it as well.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Jesus, man, that guy's just critting us over and over again. Fucking insanity. Let's stop this guy from moving. Pull him forward. I probably should have done that earlier, but we were busy. Okay. All right, bonus loot.
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Let's go.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Necromania, Twilight Dreamer, Photomania, and Eldritch Hater.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
A level 1 Jester. Well, this guy is usable, but he doesn't have his heal. Let's take a look at everybody.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay, this guy's still got another couple of runs in him. We can get good use out of him. I'm still waiting to find a flagellant. We haven't found a flagellant since the very beginning of the game, eh? It's crazy. We can start using this leper with luminous, but we'd want to pair him with a jester. This guy's a definite keeper. Having boosted damage against eldritch, he already has damage boosts against eldritch enemies. So it's like that adds to his eldritch fighting effectiveness, and he also has luminous, right? So that's a great occultist. We're still trying to get free treatments from the medicine collection quest. Hopefully we can pull that off soon. Anyway, we have $100,000. Have you guys noticed that? You see how much money we're fucking saving here? I can get rid of some negatives if they're really bad, like if they debilitate a character and make it less than favorable. I would certainly say that, well, you know what? His stun resist is low as is. I feel like it barely makes a difference. But we'll improve his stun resist here. Okay. 100,000 gold, chat. No way can I get another blasphemous vial. We're not going to, but... But let's do this Warren's mission. It's nice and short. We get a good trinket for the bounty hunter, giving him a speed and dodge boost. That's no negatives, right? Let's take Viewpont with us, as well as one of our jesters. Very nice. Yeah, we'll take this one, Calmet. And then... So we have a lot of bleed damage scattered throughout our team. In Warren's, we fight primarily beasts. We'll take this guy, Gueron. He'll help supplement the healing. And, I could just go, like, with another fucking jester, to tell you the truth. But we have no stunner if I do that. So... Alright. We'll take the Abomination as a dedicated speedy stun bot. Give the Jester the bloody dice, put Dismas's head on the Arbalest, as well as Junia's head. He'll take more stress, but he'll be better at healing and damaging enemies. And then we'll give the Camouflage Cloak to the Jester. Try to help him evade more attacks. I think that'll do in terms of our trinket spread. It's a short dungeon, and it's all beasts that we're going up against, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, that'll do. Yeah.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I can actually get a damage boost on somebody using this. I think I'm gonna get the damage boost on... Yeah, the Arbalest. 30% more damage with a shot. That's huge. He's dealing 7 to 13 damage now. Good. Let's hope we get some good rolls. Our trinkets have gotten a lot better, our trinket collection. Okay, he's terminally ill next turn. I hit him with one more attack and he'll die next turn. Hopefully I go before him.
Great is
Nice.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Shit. All right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, beautiful. I think I'm gonna swap out the Jester's abilities, give him his stress heal now.
Slowly, gently.
Let's go last light on
Is
this.
how a life is taken. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hopefully there's a fight right outside this room,
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
because we got some considerable buffs on our characters still. Oh, very nice money acquisition. All right, there we go. I'm gonna hang on. Yeah, we'll do that. Here we go. A little bit of loot. Use the holy water.
Glittering gold.
Occultist trinket.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Well, it looks like we don't get to enter battle with those buffs. He's still got them. Yeah, they both do. Nice. 2 speed, 5 accuracy, and 2 crit on 2 of my characters for this fight. Well, if there's a fight in here, which unfortunately there's not. Okay. Moving on. We got the surprise on them. All right, we stacked a whole bunch of bleeds on the enemy. That guy is definitely dead next turn. Right on. Enjoy the journey, Zuzi.
As
Oh,
the fiend
very
falls,
nice.
A faint hope blossoms.
He's terminally ill. I don't need to attack him anymore.
A death.
Let's go for a stress heal now.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, this guy's terminally ill. Manage stress.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get rid of the jade, take the ruby. Hunger check, passed.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Another bandit fight, huh? This guy is definitely dead. Go for a shot on the back line. Yeah, I don't really want to use blind fire with the Arbalest now because he has a massive damage boost and Dismas's head. So I need to use the most accurate ability to get the most benefit, right? Ow. Holy fuck.
Strike.
You gotta be kidding. He got a death's door check for fuck's sake. Fucking crit for 17 with point blank shot. That's ridiculous. All right. All right.
Formation
Took him
is
out.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, he's terminally ill next turn. We can ignore him now.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, we got a scout. Now, get rid of that, take the onyx. We're gonna grab this loot and then backtrack. Pack has already been looted. Reorder the party.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. We got the surprise on the enemy. Definitely terminally ill. And he's fucking hurt. He's gonna be dead on his next turn to the bleed, so I can pretty much ignore him now.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
He's dead. And he's stunned. Man, I have to upgrade the Flagellant's armor. He makes himself bleed way too much with his reclaim heal. Hey, we just got a ranged accuracy trinket.
Triumphant pride
Nice.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, I think I'll just get rid of the holy water. Take that. I'll get rid of the onyx and take the gold. It's more likely to be stackable. Pass the hunger check, eat a couple of food. All right, we got some slugs. Pretty shitty that we all got shuffled out of order, but move him forward, use blind fire, get a speed boost for next turn. At least we're getting dodges.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Right on, we took out 3 of them in one turn.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, final fight.
Exposed
God
to a killing blow.
damn it. Flagellant's getting shit on. Let's stun this guy, try to make it so he can't deliver the killing blow here. Okay. Get rid of him. Another crit.
For the slightest
And
lapse
scurvy.
in concentration.
Oh my god. Okay, he's dead.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I wonder if I scouted that hallway or not. While I still have food, I could at least go check it out. You know what? We got rid of our torches anyway. Let's just call it a day while we're ahead.
Fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Fear of beasts. We have to fix that.
A fresh
And get rid of this guy.
To some. A sanguine memory to me.
No level 1 heroes in the wagon. Yeah, nobody we really want to keep. Plus 12% death blow resist is pretty crazy. I mean, the flagellant already has high death blow resist. That would put him up to 85% chance to not be killed. So, what week are we on? Week 14. I need to find a fucking Vestal. Getting crazy now. Anyway, let's invest in cost reductions for armor upgrades.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And then get a couple of guild upgrades. We're gonna want to go pretty hard on those before we start spending our money. We're sitting on 100 grand and we want to be able to ride a gravy train later, so yeah. All right. I think I'll go for this one. Universal trap disarm chance and scouting chance. Albeit at cost to a little bit of speed. So if we're going to weld, bleeds definitely take priority. In fact, we'll take the Plague Doctor, we'll give him the accuracy boost as well as his legendary trinket for blight and stun skill chance. Boost the accuracy on the Jester. Yeah, give him this. Boosted bleed skill chance. And then we need a frontliner. Preferably a frontliner who can heal. And we could use a little bit more stuns, so we'll go with Sacrificial Stab, Word Reconstruction, Hands from the Abyss, and I guess Weakening Curse or Vulnerability Hex. Yeah, we'll go with Weakening Curse, because that might allow me to deal a killing blow on something in the back. This party does not have reliable heals, though. Not reliable ones. I could theoretically ditch the Plague Doctor.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
This party's fucking fast, though. That's one thing it definitely has going for it, is the speed it's got. It's just also squishy. It's very dodgy, but very squishy at the same time. This guy would not fail with a fucking stun attempt, though. And most, you know, a lot of the enemies we'll face will be Eldritch, so his Sacrificial Stab would be half decent. But I think what I'm gonna do is reorder the party a little bit and try to make it a little bit more different. Okay. I could theoretically just do like a backline occultist who can do Sacrificial Stab and Abyssal Artillery. And we'll give him Daemon's Pull. Yeah, he'll have massive damage against Eldritch. He has his built-in bonuses in his abilities, then he also has Eldritch Hater, and we'll also give him Dismas's Head, so it's just like a whole bunch coming together. And this guy's a must-keep. Eldritch Slayer is really going to come in handy for one of the darkest dungeons that we'll be doing later on. You know what I mean? Okay, I will not give this guy Incision. We're going to give him the Blight moves, the stuns, and Battlefield Medicine. And then maybe we will put the Bounty Hunter up in front. Very fast party. If I put him here, he can't use Abyssal Artillery, so he kind of loses a little bit of effectiveness. Okay, I think this'll do. There we go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
We got a double
Let us
scout right
burn
away.
out this evil.
Whole fucking dungeon's pretty much revealed.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
There's only one hallway and one room that we don't know what it contains. Do I ever wish I might have brought a holy water now, but there's really nothing we have to get rid of. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Hell yeah, that's strong. Go for the double stun. Uppercut. That guy's dead next turn, but he is gonna get an escape cloud on us. Same with this guy, unless I can move first. Oh, thank goodness. Later.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That guy's terminally ill next turn. I'm really glad they're hitting my dodge champion here.
Inspiration and improvement.
Go for the stun. Yes.
Strike.
Nice, very strong. That guy's terminally ill, so now we just try to pop a heal on the bounty hunter if we can.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right. Now, I might want to change the abilities here. At least, let's get rid of Battle Ballad and equip Finale instead. Yo, I just got a fucking holy water. Well, shit. Now, if I go back there, I could remove a negative quirk, and I'd probably want to Witness, Enlightened, Flagellant. I'm gonna get rid of Ruins Phobe on the Plague Doctor. We're just gonna head back there. It's okay. I have plenty of food. We are getting extra stress, however. Okay, Ruins Phobe has been removed. Hunger check. Grab the loot.
A handsome reward
Head back.
for a task well performed.
Extra food and loot.
The way is lit. The path is
And
clear.
I think I
You
might
require
reorder
only
my
the
party a
strength to
little.
follow it.
Yeah, let's remove Abyssal Artillery, equip Hands from the Abyss, move this guy forward, And then maybe we could perform some stress heals here with the Jester, but we're also gonna want to swap some trinkets. So we'll remove that. And then, yeah, do that. And put this on him, since he's now in the front line. Okay, we got a massive field of spiders here. Let's go for the double stun on the back row. Double bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We outsped every single one of them. That was beautiful. However, it just occurred to me I need to swap one more set of trinkets on them. Nice.
To the pit. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Kind of too late now. I don't have the inventory space required. Anyway, we'll loot these curios on the way back from this fight that we're about to do.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Another
made
spider
clear.
fight.
Their formation
Okay.
is broken.
Nobody gets to use their webbing.
Offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Doing a good job of bringing the stress level down on our various heroes.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
That was amazing. I loved every second of that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. So let's get rid of these 2 torches. Yep. Take the gold. Now we can use our one and only bandage here, opening up an inventory slot. Nice, and I can use my one and only anti-venom. That was fortunate. I'd rather take the anti-venom than the medicinal herbs. Greater likelihood of finding
The
a
light,
curio that
the
we can
promise
work it
of
with.
Safety.
Beautiful.
Executed with impunity. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As victory
Let's
is
go grab
mounted,
that curio down
so
there,
too
whatever it
will
is.
resistance.
Hunger check passed. Yeah, we got another anti-venom. All right, let's just lights out and
Secrets
use the
and
anti-venom on
wonders
it.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners
Awesome,
of
dude.
this place.
Okay, heading back. We're immune to a hunger check in this hallway.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We'll come back for that tree stump when we're done here. Oh shit, we just got shuffled hard. Okay. This is so fucked. We just had to get shuffled against a whole bunch of stress dealers, eh?
Knowing
The game sure does pick its moments well.
the birthplace. of
Anyway,
dread.
there we go. Let's go for a dub stun.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Masterfully
Got the stress dealer
executed.
eliminated. Stun that. Fucker. I probably should have just opened with Finale on the Jester, but then I would have been debuffing him for the rest of the entire fight. I don't like where his health is. We should try to use a heal on him. Or I could focus stuns. We more or less got our stress back under control. Let's go for a heal. A heal for
momentary
one.
abatement.
Nice, at least there's no bleed. Fucking hell. Alright. That's what I'm talking about.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. blood quickens.
The enemy is terminally ill. We can bide our time, try to get some heals in for stress. Nice. Look at that. Now we have to backtrack to the previous hallway and grab the loot that's there.
Packs
Very nice.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Weak grip on life. That's a definite get rid of.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Well, there's another stun trinket over there in the cove. I'm hoping to get, like, better rolls with the characters. We've gotten, like, 2 experienced recruits that we like, I think. But only 2. The occultist and the arbalest. Still, they've been carrying. Like, you can see the worth in how we've been succeeding here. Get the cost reduction of the guild.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
More cost reduction on the blacksmith. Yeah, we're trying to just reach rank 5 in the cost reductions, and then any characters that we feel invested in, we can start to spend money on. And we have 115 grand right now. It's working out, buddy. All right, let's do this short dungeon right here. Venoise. It's a funny fucking name, dude. Necromania. I need to figure out what necromania does. Like, who it affects and how. Now, theoretically, you can totally take someone with bleed skills to the cove, but they need trinkets that improve their ability to cause bleeds. You know what I mean? Now, this guy's not really one of our keepers. He's good. He takes 30% less stress at all times, which is honestly pretty crazy. But, you know, he doesn't have any accuracy. He doesn't have any crit or speed. Yeah, let's try this party out. So, we're gonna give the bloodied fetish as well as... Where is it? What the hell? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Bleed amulet. Yeah, the bloodied fetish and the bleed amulet. That's gonna spike his bleed resist considerably, making him far less likely to cause himself any problems with reclaim. And then we have a dedicated frontline stunner in the form of the occultist. We'll also give him the reckless charm because his attacks kind of they're on the side of being relatively inaccurate. And then we have the plague doctor, who really just needs an accuracy bump in his blasphemous vial trinket. And then we'll give the bloody dice and maybe the survival guide to the jester. The bloody dice is all we really need to make his bleeds far more likely to stick. And let's go to the cove. Yeah, get that dazzling charm. Ideally, I would bring somebody who had a negative that I wanted to remove, but the problem is there is no such thing. Other than her. Now, one more thing to consider. What does necromania cause you to interact with? Fascinated with corpses. Oh, it has to be body type. Okay, so the sarcophagus is a forced interaction, but as far as I know, the sarcophagus only appears in rooms, and you can't get a forced search on those. Ancient coffin, same thing. There are no mummified remains to be found there, nor beast carcasses, nor shallow graves, nor dinner carts, nor pile of bones. So really, necromania, it's completely safe to bring necromania to the cove. So I could take the antiquarian on a trip. It does mean we'll have less damage output, but we have really good heals on this party. Decent damage dealing potential and control too. Let's give Junia's head to the antiquarian, and then the scouting survival guide. She can at least do a little bit of fortifying vapors for 2 HP at a time, and she's got her blights. Yeah. I'd say that'll do.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Beautiful. Starting strong with the fish carcass.
Wealth
Tons of
beyond
gems and
measure,
loot.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, we almost got him on the first turn. Fish carcasses are very lucrative. Yeah, you usually find all sorts of gems and treasures in their belly if you use medicinal herbs on them.
For death by inches.
All right, this guy definitely dead. He's terminally ill with the bleed. This guy's got a massive DOT for 9 damage per round on him. Yeah, he's dead after next turn.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I just noticed that everybody on this party has a castable heal. That's nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Glittering gold,
feather
trinkets
crystal?
and baubles.
That's an amazing find.
Pour in blood.
Let's get rid of the citrines. Take the feather crystal, get rid of the anti-venom, take the rare antique.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. Continuing on. Hey, thank you very much, Michael Smith. That's awesome, buddy. I really appreciate that love and support. You rock. Let's keep having some fun and kicking some ass.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, we got a surprise on the enemy. All right, not quite dead yet. Now it is. He's got massive bleed resist. They're definitely not going to bleed him.
Weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, terminally ill jellyfish.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stashed heirlooms. Beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of the citrines, take the deeds, use the torch, and then head back. Yeah, we're honestly rich. I can't believe I still have 100,000 gold, and that's like the benefit of doing this, right? I'm waiting a very long time to lock in my quirks. I saved like 12,000 gold by waiting until I had Caregivers Convention to get some
Another
locks,
mariner?
right? I'm waiting
Another
again. I'm trying to find it
misfortune.
again. No problem, Michael. No problem, buddy. Okay, we can get rid of that negative quirk on her just as we intended. Necromania. Now I can... Oh, I accidentally used it on the flagellant. What a dope. Shit. Alright. Well, I guess. Yeah. That sucks. We were given exactly what we wanted and we fucked it up.
You're great.
I know. I know. Maybe we'll find another coral. Or one of those eldritch altars. Let's go for a stun on the stress dealer. Double bleed. Double blight. God, those guys do so well together with that. He's dead. I need to try to stack more damage on this guy back here. Both of these guys are 2-turn terminally ill, which is just amazing. He's gonna get 1 attack in and then die next turn, and this guy's not even gonna get to go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. We're gonna want to pop a reclaim on the antiquarian before the fight's over.
As the enemy crumbles.
Got it. Resist the bleed. And dot him up. At least you helped the flagellant. The only catch though is that his negative quirk reduced his range damage, but he doesn't have any ranged abilities, so it was like the perfect negative to have on him. You know what I mean?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Yeah, she's massively healed. Let's use one on him too.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We got a scout. Double scout. Oh, goddamn. Yeah. Let's get rid. We might need the shovels. I guess let's just use those torches. We're probably gonna extinguish again anyway.
Victory.
Okay, I will keep the medicinal herbs just in case. Kind of want to keep all of those. We might get some use out of them. Let's get rid of the jade and take the blight charm. Hunger check. Yeah, unfortunately we screwed up our chance to get rid of that negative honor, but it is what it is.
Supplies.
Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. We know we don't need those. Let's also get rid of the shovel. We know we don't need that. And I'll get rid of the holy water too. Take the gold.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Oh, wow. That's a fight. Our front line is gonna get chewed up. Nice. Okay, we got a kill. Let's focus one of these frontliners, maybe. Try to make it so there's only one attack coming to the front and the back of my party. And that's exactly why, right? They'll burst me down otherwise.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Get him off at death's door. Terminally ill. All right. It has now become impossible for any of my guys to die during this fight. Brushed. Okay.
Inspiration and improvement. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I still have 4 torches, so if I could spawn one more battle, we could take advantage of it, get more loot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we'll keep on trying to go in and out of this room, and hopefully we spawn a new fight there within a few tries without it taking too long. There we go. Hunger check. Eat. All right, one final fight to get a little bit of extra loot before we head home.
Impressive.
He's dead. I got tetanus. That kind of sucks.
Mortality
Oh, wow.
clarified in a single
We're clearly
strike.
being punished for gaming the system. Oh, this guy might blow up. I mean, both the guys who could stop it are stunned. Oh, that's fucked. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Okay, yeah, we managed to reach the damage threshold required.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Dead. Oh, he resisted our damn bleed. Got it. Yeah, man, we got like $3,000 more for that.
Brought low and driven into the mud. The pungent odor abates. The things
Quick
are driven
reflexes.
back.
Oh, wow, really?
Time.
We just got quick reflexes on
fresh
our
irritant
good one, I
from
think.
A sanguine.
Yeah, buddy. Look at that. We have quick reflexes and luminous on that occultist. So he just became like a light speed fucking huatang, you know, like huatang. And he has Eldritch Hater, which he's got a niche, like. None of these are level 1. We're not getting that many high rolls. I'll take the Man-at-Arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
He has Command and
His eyes
Bellows.
hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Is there anybody I feel like they should go? Kind of like who we got. I think we can take Necromania into the ruins, so theoretically we could use her one more time. Let's cure this disease on him. I think I'll just get rid of the man-at-arms. And then in his place we'll take
broken, cast
that
aside
guy.
like a spent torch.
Oh, Demon's Cauldron for the Occultist. I mean, that's the one that you go for. Typically, if you're guaranteed to get a very rare trinket every time you fight a boss that's like apprentice level. So, the grave... the Plague Doctor trinket and the Occultist one are usually ones that you go for.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, you know what I just noticed? I learned something special about the Flagellant. Yeah. There's this move called Suffer that transfers bleeds and blights from one target to him. But if you give him a lot of bleed and blight resist, then he might take it off of them and fail to put it on himself. I think that's how that works.
Just killed Fendel.
Wow, nice. Good job.
I'm letting him die.
Right on. All right, well, let's go for the Demon's Cauldron. We'll have to try to defeat the Wizened Hag, which means we definitely need a lot of, like, bleed damage. And blight, bleed and blight. Damage over time effects primarily, and we will try to have a good healer. But we also have to make sure that everybody can still attack if they're moved forward. So these two are fine, but I can't use the stun bot. He's fine in the very front, and this guy could also theoretically be serviceable in the front. Okay, so on the Bounty Hunter, we give him the Talon. And we will also give him the Dazzling Charm for better stuns. We're going to give an Accuracy Trinket here to the Plague Doctor. Or, sorry, to the Occultist. And then also another Dazzling Charm for his stun reliability. Actually, I'll give him this one. And then the Plague Doctor gets his Blasphemous Vial and the Rot Gut Sensor. Although, yeah, we don't have a trinket. We don't have that herb that boosts his Blight chance yet, so. Let's give the Bloody Dice to the Jester. And honestly, it might be overkill to use the Rot Gut Sensor. I'm going to put the Feather Crystal on the Plague Doctor to make him even faster than he already is. And then I do have a camping protection move in the form of Unspeakable Commune. Unspeakable Communism. Alright, I think that'll do. So everybody can still keep fighting even if they get moved forward. but we don't really have like super reliable heals with this. We do, however, have a shitload of control. We have 3 stunners on the party and a stress healer. So I mean, we do have a lot of good going for this party. And we can use Finale with the Jester as well. Let's get rid of Slice Off and unlock his Battle Ballad. Oh, this is the other one. Maybe I should use Calmette. He'd be better for this. And then we'll take off Noxious Blast on the Plague Doctor. We'll put Incision. Although he only has boosted accuracy for his ranged skills, I still feel like Incision will get good. Oh, but he's way in the back. Never mind. All right. I'd say we're pretty much ready now. Yeah, maybe we'll do Vulnerability Hex. That way we could set up the Bounty Hunter to melt something using the Occultist, if that's what we choose to do. I think we're ready. That's everything we need.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Oh, I can't use the Houndmaster because he's level 3 now. On lower difficulties... On lower difficulties... Shut up! Fucking narrator! On lower difficulties, you can actually take the Houndmaster, like, you can take high-level heroes to low-level dungeons to give yourself tremendous advantage, but you can't do it in the higher difficulties. So a character can effectively, like, out-level certain dungeons and then become unable to go there.
You have the grace of like 2 levels. If your heroes are like level 4 or 5, they won't be able to go.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna use Vulnerability Hex on this guy and fuck him up with the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, 13's a pretty big hit, and that wasn't even a crit. In fact, we can go higher than that if we get a lucky roll. Shit. Nice, good dodge. Holy, look at that. Amazing. Amazing fuck him uppery. All right, we got the big guy.
Perhaps the turning point.
As well as this guy. Ah, 1 HP shy of a kill. Oh, great.
Unbalanced.
Anyway, let's start managing a little bit of stress. Go for a double stun.
Slow death.
I'll try to stall out as long as I can against the gunner, because he can't even get a crit as long as he's back there. Very nice. We got a little stress heal with that. Lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Another stress heal. And another.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We got a scout. Okay. So we can use our one and only bandage to get some loot here. Nice, another accuracy trinket, and that's the universal one that gives +5 accuracy for ranged and melee. That's terrific. Use the anti-venom on the chest.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
Shovel.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
That was terrific. We got a lot of good loot there.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Son of a bitch. Okay, we took out the dog before it could move.
Continue the onslaught.
Apply a bleed to the stressor. Hopefully we outspeed the stressor with the occultist. I mean, we at least have a chance. Son of a bitch. Okay. Good. He won't get another cast. And we got a crit, which is a stress heal for everybody. Let's go for an uppercut stun on the dog. Every now and then you just gotta uppercut your dog, you know? Like when he barks at the neighbors. Uppercut! Fucking. We got a double stun. Go for a stress heal on the plague doctor.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Very good.
and boogeymen. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we can use a key on this.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Double scout. We can camp in either of these rooms. Hunger check.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Spider fight. But we got a surprise on them, so we have considerable advantage. We'll go for the double stun. Lowest roll. Of course, of course. There it goes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, that spider's terminally ill. They get one move this turn.
A devastating blow.
Stress heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, good. We got rid of the spitter, so this guy can't be capitalized upon by the most dangerous enemy they have. Put the lights out.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, use the medicinal herbs on the carcass. Refill on
Glittering
food.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
We'll leave that food behind after, you know, we can top up everybody's health with it. Use our shovel.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed, misintent.
Nice. Another fortunate surprise. Let's go for the plague grenade. Very nice.
Executed.
We got 2 terminal illnesses on their enemy team.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wow. At least someone clutched. All right.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we got a full enemy team of Eldritch. I'm gonna use Sacrificial Stab this time instead of going for a stun. We'll use the double stun with the Plague Doctor instead. And then I can use Finish Him. Almost got it. And then Harvest. Okay, one of the backliners is gone. We got a bleed on the dick fungus over there. Very nice.
Pummeling.
And that's close enough to hit now with the melee on both my frontliners. Whatever we do, though, we better fucking do it quick, because this carcass is about to disappear, and then this guy's gonna spam blight moves on my front line. Shit. Let's go for a stun. Oh, for fuck's sake, we didn't even get it. I think he's getting a bleed on us, like, unless we can do 1 damage to him or blight him with this. Okay, we got him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Impressive. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Let's get rid of the medicinal
precipitates a
herbs.
dizzying fall.
Take the onyx. Leave the rest. And then we'll camp here. I'll use the key in the dark. Okay. Let's get rid of the onyx and take the deeds. We're, again, like, fucking batrillionaires, you know? We have so much fucking loot, we don't even know what to do with it. We have a lot of money is the thing. Over 100 grand. All right, we're gonna camp right here. We'll get a refill on our light level. Okay, let's feast.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, let's use unspeakable commune, unspeakable communism, and then self-medicate on the plague doctor. This is how we do it on the bounty hunter. And then every rose has its thorn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We don't really know where that boss is, but I'd wager it's up here in the top right corner. We're gonna leave that bag there for now. We got a surprise on the enemy. Blinding gas. Very good. Now, if we can stun that guy, he'll be dead too. Yep. Terminally ill. So we took 3 turns away from them. They got 1 action out of 4.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
At least they didn't use spit. Could have been worse. I could theoretically last light 1 more time, and then we have 3 torches to get up there. 4 to start with, and then another 3 for, like, relighting, you know? Worth it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Nothing of value inside. Let's grab this bag before we go. Already been looted. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, we're coming up on what I believe to be the boss room right now.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I don't really want to get slow draw on anybody, so we're not going to try to loot that. Here we go. Yeah, there's the hag.
Twisted and maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
God, she took the plague doctor? No, he's our best one. All right.
The will to fight falters.
We just need like one clutch crit, you know what I mean?
Diminished.
We're definitely gonna want to try to use a battle ballad here. Although, yeah, it doesn't look like it buffs the plague doctor himself. He's gonna be on death's door like any second, which I'm pretty worried about. If he comes out and she nails us with a tenderizer, he's screwed. Yeah, he's at death's door. There it is. Oh my God, she might finish him. Yep. Death's door check. Oh my God.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, we got a crit heal for 24 on him. Who is she taking? She took the plague doctor again. Well, I guess it's very lucky then that we got that, like, literal full heal on him, right? We've pretty much secured this victory here. Son of a bitch. Oh, nice. There's that clutch crit we were talking about.
Blocked, but less people.
Okay. We got another scouting book and an occultist killing incense. That's nice. That stacks with the other boosts.
Trick of the light.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Eldritch Slayer on Calmet. Good in certain places. A manslayer germaphobe. We're gonna have to get rid of germaphobe on that plague doctor.
A fresh irritant.
138,000 fucking dollars. Look at that. Oh, yo guys, we just got a highwayman with natural swing, and he also has all of his abilities unlocked to level 2 and a free armor and weapon upgrade. That's what I'm talking about, right? Let's get a little roster upgrade.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Nocturnal and ascetic. We will get rid of Nocturnal. And then this guy, we got to get rid of germaphobe. I can't believe how rich we are, dude. Susie, I have $136,000. Yeah. My dick is the size of Cleveland. Cleveland, that is right. The land of Cleves. We get lost and found here, which I think gives us a free weapon, free weapon upgrade on somebody. Let's see. Blacksmith. I would need 24 deeds to get that last level of it. Okay. That's a long one. I wouldn't really want to do it. I think I'll get this lost and found here in the cove. Cove. Yes. So we'll take stun bot with us. This guy is just fucking amazing. Like, look at that. He's got Eldritch Hater for 15% more damage against Eldritch. He also has Eldritch damage boosts built into his abilities. And then I can also give him this Eldritch Killing Incense, which is even more. So let's calculate it. That's 30% more, and then, yeah, that's fucking 50% more damage to Eldritch with Sacrificial Stab. And nearly that with Abyssal Artillery, too. Let's give him the Eldritch Killing Incense, and then we'll also give him Dismas's Head. Although, I might want to focus more on accuracy at the moment. Yeah, let's give him the Reckless Charm. This guy, we can give the Padlock of Transference, as well as an Accuracy Charm. So those two are, you know, they're pretty good. They can carry a lot of the way. I could send her in again, do another. She has a heal. It's a mediocre heal, but it's still a heal. And then maybe we could just send the Flagellant in as somebody to off heal and make sure things don't go too badly, you know? We'll give her Junia's Head as well as the Feather Crystal. And then him we give the Bleed Skill Trinket and this one, the Bloodied Fetish. Yeah. Let's remove the Vulnerability Hex, give him Abyssal Artillery, Word Reconstruction, and I suppose Hands from the Abyss. Just in case, you know, we get shuffled around, he can do some stunning. We do have a Camping Protection ability. Let's remove Redeem and give him Endure, and then we can also use Lash's Solace after we've taken some stress off of somebody. Yeah. That sounds fair. All right, we have everything we need for the cove. Into the pot.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities.
Simmering on low, medium, high.
From falling into even less
Low, medium,
scrupulous
high.
hands.
That's right. Yeah. All right, who's got the highest trap disarm chance? Nobody has good trap disarm. God. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. We're gonna be pretty susceptible even to scouted traps. One of our quest objectives is here. We got a surprise on them. Stun that guy. Oh, let's go with the Festering Vapors on the backliner. It's mediocre, but it's something. And then this is gonna hit like a fucking truck. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, he's not dead this turn, but he is dead next. Oh shit, they just Call of the Deeps that guy. I couldn't have picked a better target though. He can self-sustain. That guy just wasted a turn guarding someone who's gonna be dead next turn anyway. Later. Okay, we got the bleed on him. Yeah, you can totally use bleed in Cove. You just have to have like a trinket boosting your odds. I don't know how it would be in like veteran or champion level, but Alright, that guy's dead next turn. Alright, let's take some stress off of the people here. Yeah, him first.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. I think we can stop taking other people's stress on now. Should be alright. We're about to just shed 50 stress like it's nothing on that guy, so...
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna camp right now. Let's take... No, we'll come back for the quest objective. We have to go all the way down there and then return anyway. Yeah, let's camp. We will feast.
It's a goal without hope.
Use Lash's Solace. And then Unspeakable Commune. Let's use anger management on him. Give everybody else an additional little bit of stress heal, and then he can get rid of that pretty easily. We'll use strange powders on the flagellant.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, right out of the gate. New fight. Okay. Festering vapors on the back line. Missed. This won't. 8 damage each. That's fucking massive, dude.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Later.
Confidence surges.
That's
as the enemy
powerful. I like
crumbles.
that. Really good damage against eldritch enemies. Go for the blade on the jellyfish. Go for the stun on the jellyfish. And then we'll try to put a bleed here on the snail. Yep, good. So he's dead in 2 turns.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
We
tenebrous
won.
corners of this place.
It was smooth as could hope for, you know. Let's cast another heal.
The slow death, unforeseen.
We got another bloodied fetish.
Unforgiving.
Let's get rid of the citrine, take the portrait. We're gonna leave all the loot behind and collect it on the return trip.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born.
Oh god. Massive grouper fight here. Look at that though.
Strike.
That's so amazing, dude. All the different buffs that we have on that occultist are really paying off. Let's stun this one, and then try to blight this guy to make him terminally ill. Yeah, we managed to successfully eliminate him and stun this guy, reducing the damage to my front and back line by 50% each.
Maintain the offensive.
Got rid of the backliner entirely.
A faint hope blossoms.
Stun him. Damage reduced. Just gotta buy yourself turns, that's all it is. Turn taken. Turn taken. Okay, festering vapors. Lights out.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And then lights up. Take the
As
deeds.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Like I said,
Purpose is made clear.
we'll grab the loot on the return trip. We got a double scout. Nice. Leading to 2 battle rooms. Yeah, I may as well try to disarm the trap on the guy who can cure his own stress, right? Let's put redeem back on him and just keep moving. We're not gonna loot any containers. Not until we're on our way back. Nice. Okay, that's another quest objective. That's 2 out of the 3 that we need.
Another
Shovel the
mariner,
obstacle.
Another misfortune.
Take him out, and then we'll try to kill this guy as fast as we can, but he is gonna get a cast in. Okay. I gotta admit, man, the occultist with all that eldritch damage extra, he's just annihilating enemies. This guy can't move next turn, so we bought ourselves a couple to feel comfortable. He's dead. Very nice. He's dead. Terminally ill. Let's get a stress heal on the abomination. I'm not gonna last light. We still got a lot of dungeon left. I will, however, last light after the next fight.
This expedition at least promises success.
Because then we're gonna be looting everything on the way back, right? Nice. Okay. Fuck. Their back line gave us quite a bit of trouble. Looks like we might get the stun though, which is really good. He'll take 4 damage. We need to deal 6 more to bring him down. Technically 2 more. Done. Dead. All right. Took his turn away and half of his health. Let's finish the job. 8 to 12 damage with a 23% chance to crit on that guy. That's insane. Even the lowest possible amount of damage I could do is still worth doing there. All right, this guy's dead. Stunned the back. All right, let's put the lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. I think I'll just get rid of the arbalest trinket.
A fortune, waiting to be
And the
spent.
bloodied fetish. We only really need one of those. Better to have something stackable. Now I will ditch the holy water. Take our first quest objective out of 3. And then we can also get rid of this anti-venom. We don't need it. Glorious. Yeah, see, now we have less torches, less food, like, we actually have room for all of this loot that we're getting.
Glittering gold.
Amazing.
trinkets
So happy
and
with all
baubles,
this.
Paid for in blood.
Let's just get rid of it now, so I don't forget to get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of the anti-venom. See, every time you know you're gonna be backtracking through an area, just leave the loot on your first pass through and get it on your return journey. Because then by the time you get there, you know, you will have eaten some food, you will have burned through some torches,
Wealth
like,
beyond measure.
it's way easier that way.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, hunger check. We have 2 more remaining. I won't get one here. Might, won't, might. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
The light, the promise of safety.
Easy enough. We can use our bleeds to make short work of the backliners here. 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. We'll go for this guy. Yeah, that was amazing. That was incredible. Now let's just stack as many dots as we can on these guys. Bleeds, blights. They're heavily armored, but the bleeds and blights can circumvent that. He's dead. All right, good. Great start to that fight. Great start indeed. I don't think I should last light anymore.
The ground quakes. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Begone, fiend!
We'll leave that behind.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Okay, use that.
worldly corruption.
And then we need to make room for the deeds. Hands down, we do. The question is, what the hell do we get rid of to take them? It's not an easy choice. We may yet find more emeralds. It's a really hard quest because we have to take the ancestors' relics, right? So it's leaving us with a lot less space. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave behind the emeralds. The heirlooms take priority right now while we're still seeking upgrades. And we're already rich, so it's like whatever, right? Shit, we didn't bleed either of them. Stun him. Not the best turn one, but we tried. Hopefully the abomination goes before the occultist. Shit. Alright. Let's just use dagger then. Sacrificial stab on this guy. Do a shitload of damage to it. And then... yeah, let's stun him so he's no longer guarding the back row. He's dead next turn. Fucking fully healed that guy though, just about. We're gonna buff his dodge and prod. He took less physical damage at least, a couple points less. Let's help him out. He's dead. He's taking a lot of bleed damage all at once. Let's... oh, shit. Well, that didn't work. All I did was made his bleeds worse. Alright. I don't have a bandage, but... I'll just put more reclaims on him. Yeah. Take a turn away. Oh shit, they want me to kill both of these? That's impossible. They're both heavily armored. We're definitely gonna get reinforcements, unfortunately. Yeah, they basically put me in a position where it was impossible not to. That sucks. There should be a form of protection against having that happen with these guys, and like specifically. They're way too tanky. Their prod's 33%, and they have a massive health pool. Yeah, we just got like totally screwed over for no good reason. I guess we have to kill more enemies. Here's the reinforcements. What the hell, where are they? We didn't get any reinforcements. What? Well, I mean, I'm happy about it, but... all right. Gonna have to heal this guy very shortly. Maybe having damage over time effects on the enemy stops it from happening. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I need to look up stalling and find out what the exact rules happen to be. Alright, we couldn't finish this guy off, but the Blight will next turn, so we have an entire turn to do whatever we want. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Decent. Can't last light. There, we got too much dungeon left. I need all 8 of these torches.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. God, we would have had 4 emeralds now if I didn't get rid of them. It is what it is. Reorder the party.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You know what? I have a second chance to get rid of Necromania on her. Let's do it. There we go. We redeemed ourselves for the failure of the previous dungeon where we had an opportunity to do that. And fortunately, we dodged that trap. We got a surprise on the enemy. Very good rolls on both of those attacks to get started. Every single attack was successful. That was nice. That was a good opener. This guy gets 1 cast and then he's dead next turn. This guy needs a bit more damage in order to be terminal. Shit. Actually, if I use Beast's Bile, that pretty much fixes that. Let's go for a heal. Okay. Well, we can ignore him now. We'll just go for a stun. The Brawler is now terminally ill. Oh, beautiful. He's restored back to full. Alright, let's stall out. Hey, sweetie. So how's dinner going? It's going right on. I see. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We have some crests that I'd like to take, but honestly, the inventory situation's just pretty haggard right now. We're gonna have to leave it behind. I don't want to leave a lot of the stuff that we can use to get more curios, so. Hunger check. I only have one more hunger check, which is pretty distressing, but I might end up finding more food. Like right here. Nice.
Finding the stuff
okay,
is
I
only
didn't
the
get more
first
food,
test.
but we got a lot of stuff.
Must be carried home.
Scout. Well, the quest curio is not in this direction, but it's still okay. I'm gonna remove scattering from this guy, because his skills are all ranged. Excepting beast form. Oh, beautiful. Identical damage on both. That guy's dead. He's not getting to move at all. And that guy's dead next turn. Terminally ill. He'll take 2 ticks to the bleed. Very nice. That's why we moved her back, so that he could contribute a little bit. Fucking dominated the guy. Yeah, I don't plan on keeping this abomination, but if I get rid of his negative, he'll have +1 damage with his attack, so it's like, whatever, right? There's no other negatives on any of the characters that I feel inclined to get rid of.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I could get rid of claustrophobia on this guy. Maybe I'll just do that. It causes a little bit of extra stress in hallways. All right, I'm happy to say we now definitely have enough food for the rest of the dungeon. I'm now immune to a follow-up hunger check. Use that.
Packs
Oh,
laden
beautiful.
with loot are often low on supplies.
We got a little bit of extra food there, too. Anyway, that's it. That's our objective secured, so we can totally grab whatever the hell this is, and then we'll backtrack and get out of here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, job is done. We got a lot of extra resources here.
A finely crafted instrument.
Free upgrade for anybody's weapon.
Bloodshed.
Anybody I want.
Yours for the taking.
So a weapon upgrade is damage, crit, and speed. I'm probably gonna want to get it for one of the level 3 characters. Let's put it on Old Fart. Yeah, cause oh. Okay, so the next tier would be more expensive, but not this one. Okay, what about this guy? Look at that. This is supposed to be 1,200 bucks, but it's gonna be free instead. That's the best value that we can get out of it. Level 1 Hellion with Precise Striker. She has plus 5% crit on her melee abilities. I don't usually like going for crit, but she also has all of her abilities unlocked and an armor and weapon upgrade. So we might take her as a soldier, if
Barbaric
nothing else.
rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally. Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah, she has all of her abilities, which is just fantastic. I think I'll get rid of her weak grip on life. We may end up deciding to keep her, you know? That extra crit does come in handy on a character like that. And besides, it's like 1,200 bucks. We have 150,000. We can make some accommodations. And I now have fully upgraded the blacksmith. So every character that I know I'm definitely gonna keep, I can start upgrading their weapons and armor. The cost has been greatly reduced for it. Yeah. 50% reduction, flat. Natural swing. Yeah. We're gonna have to lock in his quick reflexes before we use him again. Okay, that'll do for now. We saved so much money, dude. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna need to keep on trying to get cost reduction upgrades for the sanitarium.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Ethereal Crucifix. Better damage against Eldritch and bleed resist? I'm not particularly keen on very many of those, but how many level 3s do I have? I might do this run in the Cove if I can manage to put a good team together for it. It's a veteran dungeon. And we haven't done a veteran yet, but... The thing is, we have some powerful soldiers for that. I can't use this guy without risking losing quick reflexes. But I can use others. Let's take this guy. He's got Eldritch Slayer. More accurate, right? I'm not going to upgrade much of his stuff, just these. Yeah, they're cheap. It's 175 bucks per ability, right? So... And he's got Eldritch Slayer, making him more accurate with a higher crit chance against a lot of the enemies that we'll be encountering over there. And I'm just going to go ahead and lock in quick reflexes on this guy. It's expensive, but rare exception, right? He's our only level 3. We want him to be ready to use. He's one of our only level 3s. Okay, so that is a medium veteran dungeon. It's going to be quite a lot to start with. Let's get the scouting ability on Old Fart. Very nice. And then we're going to have to bring a level 2 in the front line to fill in the gaps. We have a lot of characters that are very well upgraded. He's got that beautiful bonus damage against eldritch enemies and a significant speed boost. This guy can be our dedicated stunner. Who's our front line? I feel like I should be putting the occultist in the front, but that means we won't be able to use abyssal artillery, which, you know, double-edged, but we'd have a very reliable, hyper-fast stunner in him, right? Dazzling charm we don't need. What I really need here is more accuracy on him. And then for this guy, we have another stunner up in the front with boosted speed and dodge. Then, of course, we have the Plague Doctor, right? Eldritch Slayer and Manslayer. He'll have boosted accuracy already. What I should do is make sure that his blights always stick. Or I could make sure his stuns always stick. Probably the better option. Alright, so we have 2 dedicated stun bots up in front. This guy can self-sustain. This guy can cure, blight, and bleed, and very effective where we're going. And I might want to get rid of Abyssal Artillery and give him Vulnerability Hex so that he can mark for Old Fart. And then we need someone in the back. Someone to just help, right? Maybe even this guy, the Arbalest. Someone who is a more reliable healer to assist in that. Scouting chance and trap disarm. Do we even want to bother? Maybe let's give him Dismas's head. This guy will give the Feather Crystal. It's kind of like an improved version of the Agility Whistle anyway. Albeit with some stun and move resist reductions. So he's faster and more dodgy than he otherwise would have been. And yeah, we'll give Junia's head to this guy, making sure that his heals are up to par with whatever we have to do. Now, lastly, we're just gonna make sure he's upgraded well. Yeah, we don't want to pay premium price for these upgrades yet. We'll get these, and then we'll start upgrading everybody's abilities to the next level. Even though there's some level 2s in this party, it should still be just fine. I have no worries about it. However, I might want to finally stop using blind fire. I really like it for the speed boost, but the accuracy base is extremely low. Like, I suppose I'll keep it in case I have to attack the front, but let's hop in. This party's not getting any better. Veteran Cove Dungeon, and we'll get a really good Arbalest trinket for accuracy and crit. That's pretty much all we need. I feel stronger now. Yeah, old farts, he's the goat, man. He's our most accurate soldier.
They must be
Oh shit.
out.
First fucking tile, I step on a trap. We're gonna come back for that bag of loot. Oh, well, there we go. I got a double scout. I need to complete 100% of room battles.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
We got a surprise on the
Purpose
enemy.
is made clear.
Yeah. Use the dog treat.
Well struck.
And light the frontliner. I probably should have marked with him, but he had the highest chance of successfully stunning that guy, so I wanted to go for it. That Demon's Cauldron is extraordinary for what it does. It gives you like a damn near guarantee of getting a stun. Son of a bitch.
Grievous
Son of a bitch.
injury.
Well,
Palpable
I'm certainly
fear.
feeling our first veteran dungeon. It's hitting like a fucking truck. Stress is becoming a problem pretty much immediately. Ever since we stepped on that trap, like right away, it's just been an ongoing issue.
The slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, everything's just crazy hard now.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Bro, how did he fucking resist that? Let's calculate exactly what his chances were of resisting that stun. So I have 30% boost on top of 110% base, so that's 140. God, he had a 30% chance of resisting that. Okay. Resist this.
The ground quakes.
I'm so worried we're gonna get an immediate affliction on this guy. Like, it's looking that way, you know? Let's just fucking mark the bastard. There it is. Oh, fucking clutch miss. All right. Nice.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
I really hope there's no fucking stressors for the next one. A stealthed stressor, that's perfect. That is perfect. At least he wasted his cast on the people who aren't about to have a psychotic meltdown. Okay, got him. Yeah, we gotta get rid of him. He upsets the action economy by stunning my guys, so... Yeah.
Diminished.
Pretty fucking worried about this guy. Oh. Well, he's not going after the Plague Doctor. That's pure fucking luck. Pure luck. We gotta keep him stunned. We have 2 turns to kill him before he gets to go. Alright, we're gonna make sure he can't fucking avoid what we do. Yeah, we're gonna secure that killing blow with the dog treats. Just to be safe. I mean, unless I get him with this. Alright, we can save our dog treat for later then. Let's heal up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We can reduce the light level down to 0. I just have to do 1 damage to the snail and it's dead. There we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we have to loot everything on the way through. Let's just go all the way to the end of the... Oh, shit. Fuck. I was gonna camp, like, real soon. That sucks.
Fury.
That sucks really
More
bad.
destructive than 100 cannons.
Okay. Well, this just got a lot harder to do. We left a bag up here. We'll grab all 3 of these. Oh, fuck. Of course, a fight's gonna spawn right in front of us. An extra fight. Love that. Okay. Light up.
The match is struck.
Take the
A
crests.
blazing star is born.
Ditch the bandages. Take the gold. Okay, we got a stealthed enemy in the ranks. I really hope he doesn't spike everybody's stress that much more.
A singular strike.
All right. Jesus.
Reeling.
Yeah, these guys, they unlock the ability to get crits with their attack once you get to veteran, which definitely ramps up the pressure. Okay, he's terminally ill. He ain't bouncing back from that.
Powerful blow.
He's dead. Nice. Happily.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A decisive pummeling.
We'll try to get everybody tip top.
A
Very
devastating
nice.
blow.
He's terminally ill. We can ignore him and focus on heals now. Let's go lights out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, shit. It's a lot of gold we can't take. Oh, get rid... No. Yeah, we'll just leave the gold behind. Priorities.
Wealth beyond
Holy
measure.
shit.
Awarded to the
Inventory's
brave
too
and
full.
the
We gotta
foolhardy
camp.
alike.
We really need to camp at this point. Let's get rid of the emerald. No, I might find more. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the fucking dog treat, take that ruby. Okay,
A
feast.
spark without kindling.
I should have camped probably like a while ago, but... Okay. Hound's Watch. Release the hound. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Take out the jellyfish first.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles. Inspiration. And
If I didn't have blind fire, I couldn't have done that. I can't even attack him. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can do. He's stealthed. Really shitty. And this guy's about to have an affliction too.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
There we go. Yeah, this is not the playthrough of fucking virtue rolls, eh? Like, we're not getting any. It's just constant afflictions, unfortunately, and everything's always spiraling out of control instead of getting, like, having a hopeful moment.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm probably gonna have to run away from here. Don't know what it is, buddy. But this whole
In
fucking mission has
radiance,
just
may we
been
find
torture,
victory.
pain. I find primarily it's the stealth that's the problem. Every fucking fight has a new stealthed enemy in it, like... I wasted 2 turns on misses, like, despite our boosts, you know? Anyway, let's try to debuff them. Of course, he resisted it. This guy at least didn't. I'm gonna have to run away. Like, after this fight, I can't leave now, otherwise he's probably gonna end up having a heart attack. But when this fight's over, I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon. I have no choice. I gotta get out of here. Unless I want a death, which I invariably do not, so... I don't know, we got royally boned, like, a million different ways, and there was nothing we could do about it. So, it is what it is. Sometimes the game decides for you. It decided today. Whatever that trinket was, I really wanted it too. That's the shitty part. That's why I came here, but no trinket is worth my first death. Least of all with a bunch of characters that I actually care about.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We gotta try to salvage as much value as we can from this. Well, fuck, I just got rid of him. I can't get rid of a negative quirk. That sucks. Yeah, this was just a shitty fucking dungeon, dude.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
We got a lot of crests, but that was pretty bad. Shitload of bad stuff happened. Hippocratic on the plague doctor's all right.
A fresh irritant to some.
Anyway.
A sanguine memory to me.
Diurnal, I don't need to worry about. I can leave that on him, but we definitely have to try to take care of these, so... treat their stress. Oh, a Vestal, thank you, fuck. And she's, like, upgraded, you know? She has a whole bunch of upgraded skills. This guy has Luminous. We got a Luminous Highwayman. I'd rather have Luminous on the Highwayman, to tell you the truth, rather than Natural Swing, because, like, if you have two Highwaymen who are very fast, then they're more likely to go before the enemy team, and they could both put their riposte up, you know? Anyway, let's definitely take the Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
God, that was so bad. All right, let's get rid of Guilty Conscience on him. Old Fart needs to... we have to remove Slow Draw as well. And then I need an open team slot for somebody. Let's get rid of this guy. We're not using him.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
At least I was willing to cut my losses and get away instead of, like, trying to push through and die, right? We still have 125 grand, and we still have a lot of really powerful people, so let's just take it in stride. We're not failing. Oh, the healing received recovery charm. That is fucking useful sometimes, but I can't do a veteran. We could do this Warren's Apprentice dungeon. I'm gonna need to save him. I might actually do the farmstead in this run. We could level him up. Hagiomania we have to get rid of. Hang on. I need to look up Hagiomania. Curio's Darkest Dungeon, Hagiomania, Worship. Okay, so the Troubling Effigy. That's a problem. If I take her into the Warrens and I have to walk through a Troubling Effigy, she'll have a chance of forcing an interaction with it. Which it could literally end up giving her yet another negative quirk. Oh wow, I didn't know that for this Bone Altar you had a 100% chance of buffs. That's crazy. Wow. Well shit, we have to use that all the time. Anyway, if I take her, we might be able to get rid of her negative. We might. Risky business. But we'll have perfect sustain with this party. Very little to worry about. Let's take her. And then we'll also take one of these guys. Yeah, we're gonna want to put him back there. Stunbot, Vestal, put the survival guide on there, and then we'll also give a survival guide to her for a boosted chance of scouting. And then I think we'll give her the camouflage cloak to protect her better. Yeah, we'll try to get rid of Hagiomania, but we may end up screwed as a result of trying. We'll see. It's risk and reward, right? It's all we can do. Okay. I think we have everything that we need.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes. Masterfully executed.
Yeah, when we get that surprise on them, that's the best case scenario. I can set up Duelist's Advance like it's nothing. Later.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
More of those, please. Later.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Very nice.
Annihilated.
Dinner almost ready, sweetie? Alright, I'll log off of here and we'll get cozy. Looking forward to it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, we got a good scout. Double scout with a treasure room unlocked. That's highly favorable.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay. I feel like I have way too many torches, but let's ditch the medicinal herbs. Take the rare antique. That.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Good start. Son of a bitch. We didn't get a bleed on either of them? That was extremely unlikely. Okay. Take his turn
Continue
away.
the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's almost dead. There he goes.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Fuck, I didn't want to kill it. I'm not getting any chances to last light. I keep getting too lucky. Like, luckily unlucky. You know what I mean?
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, she got a tapeworm. Kinda sucks. Let's backtrack through here. We can use our light on this other fight up ahead. I'm gonna have to last light much sooner because of the presence of riposte. Optimal outcome.
Terrors may
There we go.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We're not gonna have to wonder where the good loot comes from, not with that treasure room right there. Here we go, we got Barristan's head.
Trinkets and baubles.
Let's just
paid for in
get rid of the
blood.
bandages and the holy water, I guess. Take those. And then get rid of the gold, take Barristan's head. Oh, don't worry, it'll fly by. We got a lot of empty rooms here. And it's 90% of rooms, so. Sure, please, thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to camp once we get back to that room. It'll help us with the inventory management.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. Oh wow, I don't even have a fucking camping protection ability. That sucks. We're gonna pay for that. Unparalleled finesse. Nobody has any stress right now, but that is definitely gonna change. Oh wow, we actually did not get ambushed.
Star is born.
That's extremely fucking lucky. I never see that happen. We found a map. Good thing too. Could use that. Yeah, we scouted most of the dungeon right there. All right, let's power through. Nice. Later. Optimal outcome. Yeah, don't worry about it, old fart. The last one was a veteran dungeon, and the difficulty spike is so huge on a veteran dungeon. This one, it's what we're used to. Apprentice level. Fair odds and balanced happenings. Alright, that guy's terminally ill. Let's focus down that frontliner.
Secrets and
Thank you,
wonders
Zuzi.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Nobody has any stress in our party.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Reorder them. Good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Another fight.
and purpose is made clear.
Let's try to make it a smooth one. Spaghetti and meatballs, boys. Cheesy spaghetti and meatballs. I'm gonna hydrate my fucking carbos. Nice. Later. Enjoy. Very nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
The blood quickens.
All right, let's finish this fight. Move on.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Guess we'll just use those torches, actually. Yeah, eat the food, take the gold. Leper healing receive trinket. Let's just torch up and try to take that. Still have no stress on anybody. And we're getting there, almost done. Spider fight. No surprise, however. So let's open with Riposte and hope she goes first. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we just made it a lot easier on ourselves. Later.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, shit. Well, there goes the gravy train that we were enjoying. Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, that jester's getting fucked up. Let's heal him.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. We got a scout. Double scout, too. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Good, there's 3 empty rooms in front of us. Let's put the lights out. Get rid of the shovels. We already know that we don't need them anymore. Open this chest with the antiquarian.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We'll get rid of the keys. Take the busts. Leave the portrait behind, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any holy water. Oh shit, what'd you get? She resisted a attempted disease on her. Another scout. Even more foresight available. Stashed heirlooms. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of the leper amulet, or the armband, and take the portraits. I'd rather have the portraits, honestly. Got a disease that time, the worries. More stress and more food consumed means we're probably going to be ditching her next time. After this is over. Not to say we haven't gotten great use out of her, though. Reorder the party. Feed him. Light up. We're completely ready. We're gonna decimate these guys. We got our full setup before they could even move. Later. Yeah, riposte with the antiquarian. It's a match made in heaven, especially if you can get like an antiquarian that has on guard or quick draw, something that makes her very fast. Because ultimately you want them both to go first so that you have as many chances at a successful riposte as possible, right? All right, we have beaten this fight. We have 4 more torches for 1 more fight up ahead. Honestly, it's just more loot, right?
But a victory,
More money.
nonetheless.
More money. Okay.
Packs laden
Very
with
nice.
loot are often low on supplies.
We did wonderfully here, honestly. This dungeon went well. If only I had a holy water, I might have been able to get rid of a negative quirk, but... oh, that sucks. You never know. We might end up just getting a holy water after this is over. I doubt it, but...
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
Hopefully her Hagiomania doesn't lock. But we'll see. Creeping cough. Oh, shit. All right. Rip Bozo.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's go.
The twisting tunnels.
We got a
seem
healing
little
trinket.
less
Works on anybody.
impossible.
Clotter, 15% bleed resist. Very good
A
for
fresh
the
irritant
darkest dungeon
zone.
itself.
A sanguine memory to me.
All right, let's just treat her Hagiomania. This guy's natural swing and bleed resist. Alright, let's wrap up here. Remove all of these. She's good, but she has 2 diseases that I really, you know, they kind of suck. So I think we're just gonna get rid of the antiquarian. We're sitting on 150,000 gold anyway.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
And then let's sort by class. In the beginning of the next episode, I think we're gonna do that Cove boss, the Sodden crew, try to get the Candle of Life for the antiquarian. Or we might just, you know, play it simple, try to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll decide when the time comes. Sanitarium. So let's take a look at how many of each hero we have. I do not need 3 highwaymen, so I'm gonna try to choose one here. This guy came with a whole bunch of upgraded abilities and upgraded armor. He has Luminous, whereas Dismas only has quick reflexes. Dismas also has hard noggin, but not usually worried about him getting stunned. This guy has natural swing, so he lacks the speed boost. Yeah, I think we'll keep this guy postal, this apprentice highwayman here. And we'll try to remove off guard from him, and then infirm next week. So let's get rid of this guy.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
I might hang on to Dismas. Yeah. I value speed over accuracy on the highwayman. Because his main goal is to shoot and kill a backliner who's threatening you. These guys have really bad stress. It'll take a long time to deal with it. So you know what, we're just gonna check them in. Make sure they're ready to go next time. This guy has the AUG. All right. Yeah, we're looking pretty much ready to log out here. Yeah, we've done everything we need to do. Let's just spend these. 11 portraits and 29 crests, so we need 14 portraits. We have 6. 8 more. And then I can start upgrading everybody's abilities without worrying about the financial cost of it. This guy is a serviceable soldier, but not necessarily a keeper. This guy is definitely a keeper. That's a great Plague Doctor, honestly. Eldritch and Manslayer with Hippocratic. We could, by rights, try to lock all of those in and be happy with it. His Hippocratic works really well with Battlefield Medicine. And Eldritch Slayer's good for the Darkest Dungeon. Manslayer's good everywhere else. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Alright. Well, everybody, that's it. Thank you very much for chilling. We finally had a successful start to a series, and we got experienced recruits, and we're already benefiting heavily from it. We've accrued 150,000 gold, and we already almost have all of the unlocks for reducing the cost of the guild and the blacksmith. Which means, like, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like we've been slogging, but we are about to have a snowball downhill sort of effect with empowering a lot of our characters that we want to keep, unlocking all their abilities, upgrading their abilities for cheap, upgrading their weapons and armor. We're gonna have a lot of wiggle room here. And after that, we're gonna start getting higher levels of experienced recruits. Really interesting stuff, so I'm very excited to keep it going. I hope you guys have enjoyed the episode and that you're looking forward to seeing more. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for continued adventure. All right, later, everybody.